Hey, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Trying to find my way around Blackboro. I don't know this place. I think I found almost everybody except something called Bungle. So I'm trying to follow a video that Flinger put out earlier. So I don't have tracking. Wish he had his map open, but I think there was somebody over here. Gross. Oh, look at that. Huh. See. Oh, did I merge it? I did. Not paying attention. So this place seems to be filling in a lot of holes that Befallen leaves you with. I found everything. Only slot I don't have with something decent is a cape now. We got a helm. Oh, and I guess a mask. So we got a decent helm here. Got a decent neck, and we got 2 earrings. Oh, and a really good belt too. So just need to figure out what this bungle guy is. Let's see here. There's somebody over here. There's that helmet. This is trash. I need to figure out where he just went. That's where he went. Crap. So it looks like he ends up. No. Figure out how he went where he went. Pit. Where's the pit? Pit was down here, right? Down here somewhere. No. Oh, here's okay. Here's where he is. Finally. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Guy's level 18. I can't hit anything. There he is. I don't think I found everything. I don't know if there's a cape in here. I found someone's baby. And some Castor pants. That's... These are... This chest piece is nice. But it's not as good as the one out of Befallen because of the stats. In my opinion, anyways. Got a bow if I ever do Ranger. And this tunic. Good for druids. And this belt. It's kind of nice, but... Do I get rid of the dexterity? For more wisdom. Give me more mana. See what it does. 1950. That was quite a bit of mana. Almost 200 mana. Okay. This goes here. I forget where I was getting this from, but so be it. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does. Actually, let's go the other way first. We didn't check out. Might be over here. Oh, this is just the usual. Fight these guys one more time, and then we'll go back to Guck and try to finish getting to 50. I'll probably come back here when I want to level my druid. Ooh. Goodness. They should probably hotfix this though. These Gnoll elites, they aggro from so far away. Realize I'm on difficulty 4, but even still, they're probably coming that far on 0 and 1. Oh, he drops it. And this one has the bow and headband. Kind of bow. All right. Let's go back to Gok. There's no pre-roll. I shouldn't have any pre-roll ads in the half-hour mark, but for some damn reason it still is. Ah, whatever. We gotta close Black Burrow. Off this up to people stay at 1. I just want experience. I don't need to. Probably should have checked how much all that Gnoll killing affected my Kanos rep. Maybe they won't kill me anymore. Did you get one of the refugee shrouds from Black Pearl? I did not. Oh wait, refugee shroud. Let me see. I think I did. This right here. But the refugee drops. Oh no, refugee never dropped that for me. That's what it's called, refugee. He just kept dropping. I think it was this. Yeah, I killed refugee a few times. Shrink clicky. I'll go back for it later. I can't make another instance. Just made this one. It did pretty much. Black Bro pretty much filled out everything but a back piece for me. So I got shoulders that have stats now and good AC. I got 2 agility rings or earrings. There's no AC on. A headpiece now, and a much better belt than that thaumaturgist belt out of the Fallen. So the only thing I'm wearing that doesn't have a stat is the mask. And oh, I got a better neck too. This dropped off just all the Gnolls. Any Gnoll will drop this. So it's just my neck, my head, and my back piece that don't have stats on it. Or was by in my self buffing. Lost track. And hello, Chaos. Well, it's good to see you again. Stability, agility, and a physical enhancement. Physical enhancement. Stability, agility, and physical enhancement. Really? It is. There's a lot of good stuff in there. There's an aggro problem though. There's some Gnoll elites. They aggro from like really far away. Even though I'm level 40 and they're 18, they were coming from almost. I can't. I was gonna say over half the room away, but how do you judge the room size? Physical enhancement. Am I all buffed? Yes. It was a hell of a walk, I'll tell you that though. Had to go from going from Ogok to Blackborough. Oh. And of course, I don't have levitate of any kind, so I had to swim in the lake. But I had my horse, so I didn't miss any kind of speed movement. Movement speed. Little brain not working again. Yes, I did. I got like 100, almost 100 skill ups in swimming. Hey, what the hell song is this? Okay, there we go. That was just repeating the same bars over and over again. Should we even look for... Just gonna kill everything. Get the XPs. Kill all the things. I don't know about this playlist. It's not what I thought it was going to be. Are we? Look at the rest of this playlist. I don't think so. Seems pretty weak to me. Go to another playlist. Let's go with... Are we done fighting yet? Okay. I picked up something like 30 AC out of Blackborough. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't really know how AC works. Chance to take less melee damage. See what? Nerve Messiah. It's time to begin. I have no idea what THJ was, sir. I didn't play it. I realized that, but I don't do private servers of games that are still running. Oh, got rid of it. Not good. I mean, I just did Turtle WoW, and that was another wake-up call of why I shouldn't be doing private servers of games that are still running, because now it's shut down. Turtle WoW was an amazing experience. So, disappointing. Which part? The part where I don't usually play private servers of games that are still running, or that Turtle WoW, where a friend of mine and I were putting a lot of time in, because it was really the perfect version of WoW Classic, got shut down because it got too bold. So there was, 10 months of work gone. Private servers are just difficult to deal with. Now, my first private server was it was called Light's Hope. I don't know, 10, 12 years ago. We were looking for the classic WoW experience, and that shut down. So there's all that work gone. And then my friend and I were like, you know what? Well, fuck this private server shit. And we didn't do it again until Turtle WoW. After Season of Discovery ended, we were kind of left in a lurch because we didn't want to play retail. We didn't want to play TBC Classic or even normal Classic WoW anymore. The Season of Discovery kind of spoiled us. So then, and that was right after Season of Discovery, Turtle started advertising heavily, much to their downfall. And that's when I found out about it. I started looking into it and was like, wow, this is everything we could ever want in the Classic Plus. And we got sucked into it. And we were playing and raiding on that new server up until it shut down in May. And of course, the guild we were in, you know, disbanded. They were some cool people, but not anymore. I appreciate what that THA server obviously kickstarted here. Because I would not be touching this game at all if it wasn't for how Legends is set up. They've really made the game a lot more accessible to people that don't come into it with a lot of experience. Oh, shit, that's going to be on now. I really hate this map sometimes. Okay. That's because I sometimes fat finger. Why is it not ending fine? There we go. End fine. Fuck me, it's keeping them separate now. Whatever. I'm stuck with that X. Let's go look for the hand. No hand, but 2 gold knights? I'm probably going to replace Paladin with Shadow Knight after I hit 50 and then try so I can have something to compare with. So I'm really not happy with how fast Smite eats my mana. It's a real burden. Alright, let's go check on the Frenzied Ghoul. Fight this guy. Well, here's the way I look at it, man. THJ wasn't going to last. From my understanding, it was having a huge impact on concurrent players of their TLPs. It wasn't going to last. The people who were running that server were never going to win in court. That's just never going to happen. So your choice is now is no THJ experience at all, or you can play this. And I have no problem with them monetizing it. Now, I guess we'll see what's in the cash shop. But they're selling the box for $19.99, and the sub price at $9.99 is exactly what we paid back in $19.99 for MMORPGs. So, yeah. You have something here that's official. Well, I mean, let's examine what you just said, right? You said the issue I have really isn't that it's a DBG thing now. It's that the reason they took it was for the idea of the money they would make off of all of us THA players, which I totally understand and would gladly pay. Then they put whoever Rogan and Secret's in charge of it, and it's not even the same experience now. So the politics of who's in charge, I never gave a shit about. There was a lot of politics in Turtle WoW that the so-called owner was some sort of lady Russian who had a history of this. I didn't care. I just wanted to play the game. I'm not going to let, unless it's run by Trump or something, I'm not going to let personal politics keep me from playing a game if the game is good. But from the few anecdotes I've been given about how THJ played, that game would not have survived very long with traditional MMORPG players. I mean, as it is very quick to get a lot of power here, right? Well, yes, they changed the server entirely. Listening to the streamers before I joined the beta, got a key, I got the impression that most of them didn't like the way THA approached. I mean, it was fun having all that player power, but then it got really boring quick. And I don't believe THJ is doing this instance thing we're doing, right? I have lower Guck all to myself. Not because there's not other people in Guck, but because I can make an instance. And I don't have to worry about shit getting camped. Or losing a camp. If I have to go pee and that kind of stuff. Like one guy said he joined up and was like max level in only a couple of hours, and he felt like that kind of ruined the experience for him. And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's still like 30, 35 hours to get max level here. Yes. You can have Vampiric Embrace and that one knife up at the same time. There was something that knife wasn't playing with, though. Someone reported earlier. I had to look at the... I can't tell you what it is because it's on the beta server, on the beta Discord, but someone discovered that there was a couple of buffs that were not stacking. Oh, it was Ranger. Some of the Ranger self buffs would not stack with the Paladin self buffs. But between Paladin and SK, everything stacks. Now I had already done an SK to 50 before I deleted that character, and it was all right. But even with all the casting AAs, casting crit AAs, all the heal AAs, I still could not rely on spell-bladed life taps to keep me alive on their own. And then Reeve ended up being, at least for me, without gear, Reeve was a pretty hefty strain on my health sometimes. Now on the opposite side, Paladin Smite is a major strain on your health bar if you ever have to use Promise Renewal. So I think that's why the Warrior Paladin Bard is so popular, because you don't use any mana at all in that combo except for your cleric heals. So you can just sit there in recovery stance the whole time. You'll pop a Promise Renewal, and by the time you got to use one again, you've recovered all that mana, because it's not being used by anything else. This is boring as fuck, though. Warrior, Cleric, Bard. So boring. And of course, Warrior, Cleric, Bard can't cleave and use Ogre Slam at the same time. They're mutually exclusive. Whereas here, I got Smite, Kick, Frenzy, and Slam. I think you should give this thing a shot, man, Messiah, because, I mean, I'm not really an EverQuest fan. I only played it. I come from the original mud that EverQuest is based on. So I didn't even play this game for the first year it came out because it was almost exactly the same as Toro Mud, and I couldn't. A lot of us couldn't justify paying $10 a month for something we got for free. But then when Kunar came out, and I started seeing a bunch of rave reviews, and the mud was getting kind of boring, I decided to jump in. But I just played a druid, so I saw it was a halfling druid. So I played outside. I played alone. Never went to any dungeons. Never group because no one invited druids to group. And I played Kunark a little bit. Played Velius a little bit. And then when I got into the Velius areas, and the kiting became pretty much impossible, even root rotting, everything was just breaking so easily, I gave up and sold the account. So that was my experience with Classic. SK Paladin Berserker Row skills with Reed, Frenzy, Backstab. Yeah. Problem, Aronoff, is the problem is that you don't want to. You want to have at least 2 classes with a mana bar in your build. Always 2. Doesn't matter what the combo is. Could be a wisdom, a healer in a hybrid, or a healer in a incaster. Doesn't matter what it is. But if you have only 1 caster in your build, you're going to have half the mana I have right now. I have 2k right now. You probably have 1100. Whereas having a double martial, like having warrior berserker, does not double your endurance bar at all. So the way this game is working right now, you really kind of hurt yourself. You nerf yourself not having 2 mana users, even if that mana user is a bard. Not having 2 mana users in your build up, in your build. Now, once you have the gear, people have done, D4 dragons and D4 Kazakh Thule as all melee builds, but that's only after they farmed all the gear with other builds. I tried playing live, when the first TLP was announced. I don't know how long. It's been over 10 years since the first TLP, right? I jumped into that, and I saw immediately they were selling bags. Okay, about a couple bags. I made a human magician, farmed out, the yards and the hills, went to Blackborough, and I could not kill anything because everybody was boxing and owning all camps. Nobody would group because they were all just running bots or farming chrono at the time. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went from the TLP and I tried live. And over the last 10 years, I have tried to go back to live due to nostalgia and also wanting to try their pet classes, because my understanding was the pet classes, which I love in other MMORPGs. And in Toril, I played a necromancer and then eventually quested to become a lich. I kept trying live. Oh, Okay, so what I was saying was, no, I tried to get into live several times, and they give you, and I would sub. I wouldn't do free to play. I would always sub. I played on the Fariona V server, so I would also usually buy Chrono and buy some gear. I'm just gonna fucking charge these guys. That extra AC I picked up in Black Barrel helps. So, anyways, I would participate in the game. I'd have a mercenary. I'd have my pet, and I tried magician and no boxing. I didn't want to box, right? So magician, I tried shaman and tried necro, and every time I would get to the 60s and 70s, and leveling was at like a different, a pretty decent clip, right? It was pretty fast early, then it started to slow down a bit. Then you get to the 70s, and it's like an hour or two per level or more. And I'm like, I still have another 70, 80 levels of this to go, and it's going to get slower? I don't think so. And then it was getting like difficult to find decent places to experience because of the hot zone bullshit that kept, rotating. And the tank mercenary became useless. So now either I had the tank or a pet had the tank. And that would require Ontario and Vi spending a lot of real life money to get plat to buy shit off other people so my pet wouldn't fall over dead or, even with the focus. So every time, I think 5 times, I tried going back to EverQuest Live in the last 10 years. And all 5 times I petered out in the 70s. Just got boring. I did try boxing a couple times. I had 2 other accounts that I put a heroic uh, magician for pet toys, a shaman for buffs, a druid for buffs, an enchanter for buffs, and a cleric for buffs. And I just buffed the shit out of us, and that was fine. But just when you get to the 70s, it's like the game just drops off. Lots of groups, constant social interaction. My son was born shortly after that, so I didn't have time to play. Was it like a true box? A true box server? I don't know. I think boxing is, and there's going to be boxing on this one. I mean, they're doing what they call the true box rules here. Um, Even though you shouldn't need to box because you are a 3 box on your own, but folks are going to box. Yeah, personal loot alone gives people an incentive to group, but the experience split does not give you an incentive to group during the leveling, unless you are able to turn it up and actually kill twice as fast. But if you're killing, if you're killing quick, and you have somebody join you and they are some sort of really low damage concept build that isn't contributing, and now you're killing slower and you're getting half the experience, I don't see any incentive to group up while leveling unless you're with buddies you already know. And you combine that with personal instance, you're not going to be seeing too many people in the open world zones unless they screwed up their personal instance choice and they're waiting an hour. But when it comes to gear farming on difficulty 4, whether you're leveling or whether you're endgame, absolutely. Because if you go and you kill some dragon and y'all get a handful of loot and you want this dingleberry thing you want, and the same dingleberry thing drop for your buddy next to you and he doesn't want it, he can just give it to you. And now you got 2 + 4 dingleberries. Right? So definitely an incentive to group when you are at the end game shit. Did I level? I leveled and didn't even notice it. Because I have the sound turned down. 41, new symbol. Oh, y'all 3. I go to the hallway and turn this shit on. Did not box and play with my main and had MQ2 control. 2 control, other 2 characters had 2 marks. Boxing just is tedious. I find it very tedious. I have to do all that shit. So we got a new symbol. And we got a Yelp. Yelp reviews. Yeah. I mean, even this is not true boxing because you don't have access. If you're like three boxing casters, you can't possibly get the full arsenal on one bar. But you can get the close. Yeah, CC. Wait, didn't I just cast this? It's kind of what was nice about the warrior bard cleric setup was that um, the warrior didn't have anything to put on the bar, so you can dedicate everything here to cleric and bard. Necro ranger shaman. That's actually a good. They nerfed life taps today. So I think some of the combos we were seeing that were doing Kha'Zix Thule on D4 might not, even when they address the bugs they introduced, might not be viable anymore. Because as you may or may not know, life taps were benefiting from both direct damage AAs and healing AAs. So you could hit a life tap, and apparently it works this way in Alive. You can hit a life tap for normal damage, non-crit, then the heal could crit on its own. And then that heal would benefit from all the healing AAs you have. Well, they made it so none of the healing AAs affect life taps now. So the self-sustain from life tapping has been reduced dramatically. You know what they gotta do on Aeronoff, on live Aeronoff? What they really gotta do is they gotta smooth out the experience curve from 1 to max level. Because I can't when I heard about this game and I got renewed my interest, I turned on one of my subs, my main sub, and I tried to go play on my 74 Necro, I think it was. And again, it was slow as shit. So I made a new character, and it's like, it zooms to 2030, then it kind of gets to like a decent rhythm until 70. They got to smooth it out. I shouldn't be spending an hour and a half trying to figure out where to go at 70 or 74 or 75, and then trying to find something I can actually kill in these zones, because the zones have such massive um, level spreads on them, like 10 to 15 levels. I'm trying to find something I can kill that my pet can tank, because the mercenary can't tank anymore. It doesn't take an hour to kill. The experience just drops off a ledge. They just got to smooth that out, and I think more people would stay, or at least get to 100 or so before they said, fuck all this noise. Where am I going? I'm chatting so much, I bet that bastard's up again. I mean, sure, they sell boosts, right? Well, when your level cap is still 130 and you sell somebody buys a 130 boost, they're not gonna know what to do with everything they're presented with. When I boosted the 85s, it took me hours to figure out what the abilities were, what the AAs were. So should I farm different AAs? What spells was I missing? That weren't automatically given. Hell, there's some people that of these creators that actually have how to set up your new boosted character because it's so confusing. I saw that. I don't have an opinion because I've never farmed that shit. My experience in the plains was maybe an hour when I went into. Well, first I went on D0 to Plane of Hate, and everything was camped, and then everything was camped, and then some chesting I was fighting ran, and my combos don't have snare. It just ran off and it pulled a bunch of shit and got me killed. So I went to +1. I stopped the running, but it killing was so slow by myself. So at that point, I decided to go back and level the SK, and then I got bored of that, and then started making other characters, trying other combos. I had saw the Grant video at that point where he had soloed CT4 with this exact combo, Berserker, Paladin, Cleric. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. That's a good combo. There's a lot of synergy in that combo. It makes a lot of sense. And so I had two choices. I could either go to Plane of Sky, try to find a group, and grind for I don't know how long to unlock Paladin, or I could just fucking delete it and make the Paladin. Or in this case, Berserker start because I'm an ogre. I don't know. I am taking this one to 50. I'm going to farm the plains. I want to try to solo him as best I can, but if I got a group, I'll group. What's up, Game Bear Ross? Game Bear Ross. Almost read that as something else. Is it morning already? Oh, it is midnight. 3 minutes to midnight. Was Game Bear Ass taken? As a new Game Bear Ass naked? All right, we got a frenzied. Game Bear Ass. $50. What were you doing in the 70s? Game Ross. What were you doing in the 70s that had to have that kind of a... Well, you were like an early D&D guy? Hey, I'm old-ish. I'm 52. Old-ish. So you got a couple years on me. You sack of shit. Weren't those just like played on your college campuses? Those early muds? Yeah. I didn't get on my first mud till 1993. I also didn't have internet till 1993, so I mean, my house we had a rotary phone until the early 90s because my dad was a cheap fuck. Not that he didn't have money. We had plenty of money. But he just spent it on himself. Oh. I had an aunt who worked for Lockheed Martin. Uh, I remember distinctly touring her workplace as a very young kid. All the computers and shit. Kickstarted the nerddom. And then another uncle, he had a really early Apple computer that had, games on it. Flight Simulator and shit like that. Some sort of submarine game. And that was it. It wasn't even the Atari that got me into it. It was the PC games. I thought I could be a programmer, but I'm really bad at math. And then, of course, when I got into college, my high school didn't offer anything for computers outside of typing, which I did. Fuck you and your fucking rings. Um, so the only programming anything was in college, but I'm not good at math. The math held me back. I did try. Oh, the first computer I owned was actually a hand me down from an uncle. In the late '80s, it was a compact portable, one of those ones that looked like a big old typewriter case, and the keyboard was attached to the face, and drop it down, little green screen. This one at least he had a little hard drive in it installed, which must have cost him an arm and a fucking leg. And it had a disk drive. So that was my first PC, and I got obsessed with databases. Right, I learned what a database was. I wanted to catalog my entire comic book collection, and he had a program called DBase 3. So I used the manual there to teach myself how to, use and work DBase 3, and that was fun as hell. But when I got into college and tried to learn C++ and shit, it was like I had the 40 pounds. We did not move it around, bro. That thing stayed on the desk. It did not move. Portable, my ass. It was heavier than my bowling ball bag, and I had 3 balls in that thing. Like I can think and see in 3 dimensions. So I can think logically, put pieces together easily. But then when it came to like trying to figure out the math behind shit, I just couldn't do it. So my college math courses, I kept failing. And then I decided, and of course back then, this is 93, 94, that back then the call of retail sales money kind of took over. But my siblings, my younger siblings, were smart. They stayed in They stayed in college. Went to college, stayed in college, got degrees. My sister met her husband in high school, and he became an early Google engineer, so they're rich. My brother went on to do, he went to work for Farmers Insurance as an adjuster, so he's well off. My second computer, because that was the only computer I had until 90. Yeah, it would have been 92. I was a sophomore in high school. I was working at McDonald's, and I saved all of my money for several months, and I used it to buy an actual 486 PC. Now, at the time, I had a cousin who was working for Intel, and he would not hook me up. You know what he hooked me up with? Remember those early Pentium chips that were all failures? Well, Intel turned them all into little gold-plated keychains. I got one of those keychains from him. My brother would not hook up his cousin with a computer. Never got rich, but managed to buy a house in 91, so I had to taste game, yeah. Well, 91, I was 16, so. My father was a deputy sheriff here, and he made really good money. Now, he bought our house in 72 for 28K, I believe, or 24. And he had it paid off by 1980. And we're now worth almost $2 million. He was able to retire at age 50. I'm surprised she couldn't get them for you, or she just used them for herself. My siblings and I are not close at all. My father took great pleasure in pitting us against each other, so even now, my brother's dying. His kidneys have been failing now. They're down to like 21%. He's been on the transplant list for years. I cannot donate because I have diabetes. My sister has some other blood disease. She can't donate. So there's no one who's able to donate. He's literally dying. And I don't know. He's not letting us know what's going on. He's not communicating, even to my mother. So one of these days, we're going to find out third hand that he passed away. You can't donate as a diabetic because diabetes attacks your organs. So any organ he would get from a diabetic simply would not last very long. Yeah, it does. But my sister and I both fought against my father. Want nothing to do with him as adults. Cut him out of our lives completely. But not my brother. He embraced my father for some fucking reason. Very stubborn man. Doesn't always listen to doctors. He had a brain bleed scare like 3 weeks ago. And because they couldn't tell him what was wrong immediately, or have a magic cure immediately, he just fucking checked out, went home with a fucking brain bleed. And it's like, dude, you can't be a selfish asshole, man. He's got 2 kids, but he acts this way. I'm still on metformin. They didn't give me any injections. How bad was your AC1? Did they have you on Manjaro? Or A1C? Oh, you asked for it. I've been tempted to ask for a GLP-1 for the weight loss part of it too. So I'm 5'8", 280, and I've struggled. I've been 280 for almost 30 years now. The weight fluctuates a bit when I'm able to be active, but oh, I could get it. I could get it. I'm on Medi-Cal because I've been dealing with this disability for so long, and I lost my high-paying job in 2022, and my disability, my back problems don't allow me to get a job that I have to work from bottom up again. I can't do it anymore. So I can't do anything physical anymore. So trying to, make money has been shit. So I'm on. Someone just leaving their little rods around. Another rod. Let me just throw this on the floor. Why not? I just had surgery almost. Well, it's Wednesday now, right? So 2 weeks ago today, I had my second back surgery. Okay, and then let me ask you this, right? The pills, metformin, bro, you're tied to a toilet. You are tied to a toilet. That thing just anything you eat goes right through you in an hour. Now, Medi-Cal won't cover GLP-1 for weight loss, but they will for diabetes. So I should be able to ask for it. So as soon as all this surgery shit is done, I'll ask them. Metformin? Oh yeah, it's rough. They wanted me to take it twice a day, but on twice a day, I couldn't leave the toilet. Like there was nothing solid. So I just one. I just do one a day. And my A1C is mostly under control. And the high blood pressure also. High cholesterol. I got a oxy script because of the pain my back puts me in. My back prevents me from being active. I mean, that's just how it is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was a skinny kid in high school. In that first year of college, junior college, that is. I never went to real college. But in that first year of college, I was talking about, I was also playing basketball and broke my leg, and then discovered muds, and then that was it. And the weight ballooned. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, so that first year of college, I was, one of the other things, one of the many classes I had was I did basketball and ended up fracturing my leg. And that's when I discovered muds and the weight started piling on. But I've never gone over 280, even in this last year since I re-herniated a disc last August. That made it impossible to walk, and at the same time, pinched the nerve in my neck that made my right arm mostly useless for several months. Even now, my hand is still fully numb. Like a double whammy knocked me out. So I've been literally been stuck in a chair since last August. I still have not gone over 280. It's a miracle, modern miracle. And I think it's the diabetes drugs that are keeping me from that happening. We have a couple exercise bikes here at the house, and I can't sit in them because of my back. Otherwise, I would be doing that. And the nature of the herniated disc was so bad that my left leg wasn't always responding right to my brain telling it, pick up foot, move foot forward. So I was constantly tripping and falling down. Same. And I think it's because I don't eat. I only eat like once a day, and I don't eat that much. Not like when I was a kid. When I was a kid, in the 20 years I worked at McDonald's, I ate a whole bunch of that high calorie crap. I am tempted to try this hop tour guy. He appears to be up. Yeah, when I'm gaming a lot, though, I can really fuck with my blood pressure because I forget to drink. I get dehydrated, and that just triggers high blood pressure. See if we can't break this camp. Please don't resist. Where is he? Alright, let's get you first. Yeah, they gotta land, though. That's what's great about Overchannel, is it applies a minus 150 resist rating on the target. So it makes it easier to land, but it can still resist. And I have noticed that calms will sometimes end early, just randomly go away. My longest calm won't do anything over, I think, 30. That calm lasts like 2 minutes. But it's down to level 30. I hear Harmony from Druids is really good, though. No, I'm an ogre again. Well, yes, I'm an ogre again, but no, I'm too big. Ritual Shrink is nice, but having to wait for all my mana and endurance to get back after every use kind of sucks. Root always works? Have I even... Did I ever even buy root? I bought root. Level 7 root. Okay, let us get to full health. Make sure our buffs are up. Refresh Guard of V. We'll get some of our blue juice back and then we'll go. This might take a while. You know what I might do? I might root him and kill his pet. See? That worked out pretty good. Well, that root was a minute long. Son of a bitch. Of course, a wizard spawns. I just killed your ass. Well, at least you got... At least you exploded. I need to stagger my kick and slam. That should help stop him casting. Berserker Stance halves the cooldown of my melee abilities. So I have kick every 4 seconds, slam every 4 seconds. If I stagger him, I should be kicking and slamming every 2 seconds, and that should or slamming, and that should stop most casts. This is actually going pretty easily. I still have Lay on Hands up, and I haven't even done Promise Renewal yet. That Black Burrow gear filling out the rest of my AC really made a difference. So I picked up like 35 AC on that new Black Burrow stuff. Hey, got the helm. I got this weird thing. Of course, I don't have those gods. Now you look at this and compare this to this helm that drops out of Black Burrow. But that AC is hard to ignore. So I pick up 5 more AC and 38 health, or I keep the 9 strength and 9 dexterity. I think I'll wait till I get that upgraded some. I don't know if I have any moats to upgrade them. Damn it. Let's see what we got. Have any 2s? We have 2s. Any 3s? 1 6, 1 3. No. That's a drawback to not leveling other alts. is I have not spent enough time in difficulty 4 Befallen to get a shit ton of motes like I did last time. Super good for a while. Yeah, that's why all this crap out of Befallen, these things out of Befallen, they're just so good. Even this weapon I'm using, it's crazy good. Well, motes drop a lot on difficulty 4, as long as you're killing things that are within 10 levels of you. That give experience. If they're at your level or higher, they have a higher chance of dropping the higher level motes. But motes have, they have ranks they have to use. I can't just slap a 6 mote in there. It's got to be a 3, and then a 4, and then a 5. I don't know why they set it up that way. And then you do end up with a whole lot of like 1s and 2s and 3s you can't use. So we're kind of hoping that they're going to have like a mote merging system to like upgrade them. Oh, excuse me, to upgrade your motes to a higher tier. Oh, someone behind me. It would be, because you can trade those motes. The lower level motes are tradable. I think 1 through 4 are tradable. Then everything after I think 5 and up is not tradable. I know the economy nerds, people who are clamoring for an economy, they want all motes to be tradable. But I swear, these people in the beta who are clamoring for an economy, they come up as chrono farmers and RMT people. Because it is very easy, once you get into that end game, to get a lot of plat. Some folks are sitting at 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 plat, and even with mounts costing 100,000, it only costs like 12. I think one guy said he spent 12,000 plat to max out jewel crafting. Yeah, but having nothing to do with it is the point. These guys, these devs, they do not want market manipulators, monopolies, chrono farming type RMT behavior. They don't want any of that shit. And really, the outside of having a massive customer service team that's not financially viable, or relying on AI that just pisses off your customers, and the easiest thing to do is to just not have an economy. I don't know if you played City of Heroes back when it first came out. The City of Heroes had nothing to farm outside of influence, the money. You'd use the money to buy enhancements. Once you slotted your enhancements, I mean, there was nothing to farm. There was no gear. You would just put enhancements to some of your powers. That was it. And even back then, there was people on eBay trying to sell the influence. RMP is just everywhere. It didn't last long because it was, once you got and near the max level, influence just flowed. There was nothing to spend it on. So I ended up buying like Lobby's full sets of enhancements. So I had nothing else to spend my influence on. All right, what's that? 42. This replaces Valor, right? Yes. Symbols out. Divine Vigors down to 11 minutes. That's expensive fucker. I don't know why this spell is so expensive. It doesn't heal that much per hit. Well, that hand came. That was freaky looking. My first character was Warrior Bard Paladin, Warrior Bard Cleric, and I leveled with two hand, and it was slow because you feel it. You feel it when those two handers miss, man. So this Berserker stance has just been, it's been glorious. And this damn thing again. I should have leveled this dual wield. But I didn't know any better. Because when I got that warrior to 50, I swapped the warrior out for Shadow Knight and did Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. That was pretty fun, but I did dual wielding on that using the Bard dual wield. And yeah, the procs, I mean, they were fun. You couldn't rely on the procs to keep your ass alive, but it was fun when they would crit. But I also had 300 AA at that point. Whereas I have 71, 62 technically. 62 that I've earned and 71 that have been auto granted total. The rest of my AAs I may start putting into fear resistance, I think. I don't know how often plains mobs fear you. I mean, there's a whole plane called Plane of Fear. I'm sure they fear you a lot there. I believe I haven't looked at it in a few days, but I believe I actually need a mix of Paladin plate and Cleric plate. Because some of the Cleric plate has some crazy dexterity and not dexterity, strength, wisdom, and stamina on it, but only giving up a little bit of AC. Versus the Paladin version in the same slot has like int on it or something that isn't used in this setup. So I'm going to have to sit down, open up a spreadsheet and figure out exactly what pieces I want and where to get them. I don't want a PR. Lay on Hands is almost back. Might not make it. Well, we might. Only 3 minutes left. This might double attacks. It did not. So one more smite will do it if it lands. Nope. Now we're back. So we are at 32 hours already. 1 day, 8 hours to get to this point. I did fuck around a bit though. I just spent 6 hours in Befallen, just getting gear upgrades. That was almost no experience. And then another 5 hours today, and before I started the stream in Blackborough, finding those pieces. I was leveling that shaman to 15 first, and of course, how long it took me to get to 10 was crazy. That was a long time. Finding out what? Oh, yeah. Fucking around and finding out. Yeah. Just fucking around. Didn't find out shit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I don't want you guys. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't know, man. There's 20 viewers. You're the only one talking. I think some people are just chilling to the music. Yeah, Leon Hands is back already. Okay. Yeah. Berserkers must have very high two-hand slashing. 218 already. If I want to meaningfully recover any amount of mana in recovery invocation, I have to turn off Spellblade and Smite because they both just drain too much mana. Kind of weird that Wrath is my highest level non-undead nuke. I feel like I must have missed something. I didn't buy the AoEs because they're too expensive, but that's AoE. That's AoE. That's AoE. Again, I guess Wrath is the highest one. The rest are all AoE. I swear, people on the beta Discord will argue about the dumbest shit. So they changed the gnome beast lord pet to a spider, and then they put see what it is. They added a pet-sized slider in here somewhere. So there's been screenshots of these gnomes with clockwork spider pets. Yeah, it's fucking tiny as hell. It's literally like button sized, and it's tanking for them. But there's tiny companion, but then they put a pet size slider in here somewhere. I'm trying to program it. Gameplay, general. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. Pet size. Also, there's no point in infravision or all that shit because you have enhanced vision. Yep. Yeah, so somebody posted a screenshot of her. He's a gnome, so he's already tiny. You can't even see a spider. You just see the text where it says Clockwork Spider. Or their warder name. Show you. That's what it looks like. With the pet slider all the way down. And it does. I'm never gonna get an FBSS, I don't think. I mean, it would have been nice to have that 20% haste because I get a 20%. I think it's a 43. Okay, 44. 44. I get a 20% self haste, spell haste, so I'd have another 40% haste. The warders, yeah, they're in the game. That's in the game now. I'm not playing a beast lord, obviously, but the pet slider is in the game. I guess I don't know what they had before. What did they have before? I don't remember what their thing is, but yeah, the pet slider is right here. Pet size. These guys are popping already. I would not have shown you that screenshot if it wasn't in the game. Tiny Companion is in the game. I saw it when I was leveling the Shadow Knight. I don't know if it stacks with the pet slider. It might. Maybe it's... Yeah, well, I mean, if it stacks, though, you can get, like, you know, subatomic. That might be funny as hell if it stacks. But he was only level 11. I don't think he had Tiny Companion yet. No frenzies. It's going to be nice. It's going to be so nice when this place gets the... And I hope it gets it by launch. When people will actually benefit from it. But when it gets to placeholder change so that the Frenzy Ghoul respawns, guaranteed respawn every couple of 36 or 7 minutes. That's how Black Burrow and Befallen work right now. It is so nice to grind the gear you want. I saw today that Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting an expansion in October. That game was really good. It just didn't have enough content. The combat in that game was just glorious. Oh, 931 Slay Undead. Somebody on a beta doing range combat hit an 8K Slay Undead with bow. As a double shot Slay Undead for 8K. 8,000. Let's not get too bold here. Hmm. Up, 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 up. So why do dark elves have to have assless chaps? I mean, really? Yeah, booty hanging out. Oh, scrap. That makes sense. That makes sense. And the ogre too, right? The female ogres. They want that chancla look with the tickle bitties hanging out. All that side boob. Chancla. Cholas. Chancla's a fucking slipper, dumbass. Crap, I got a couple. I'm pretty sure I went to school with a girl who looks like my ogre. High school. Shaving off the eyebrows, but drawing them back on. Am I missing so much? Oh. Crap. Oh crap. Well, something just went off on him. Him too. Oh, a 1273 Slay Undead. That would do it. That would do it. No frenzied. Not gonna calm anybody. We're just gonna kill him. This Leon hands is up. Might as well just go for it. God damn. And that Slay Undead wants to play nice. It really just wrecks these fuckers. And now we're missing because I said something. No FBSS. Ever, ever. Never gonna see one. Ever, ever, ever. Of course I fell in the hole. I'm not paying attention. I am missing a buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blessing. Oh, my guard wore out again. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Everything missing, double attack not firing. I must be getting disarmed because I keep getting hand-to-hand skill ups. Or is that slam? There we go. Alright, what's at 43? Oh, we got a new DD, we got a new Echo, that's nice. And our top level resist magic. Although it's probably super expensive, I'm not going to use this in... So I'll bump my undead nuke up 1 level. We'll get rid of this Echo for Sacred Echo. Oh my god, I cannot. Drunk swimmer. I think when I hit 44, I'll go try to figure out how to kill the Froglaw King. Maybe his two-hand will drop. Okay, I've got to find him first. I'm facing the wrong way. What the hell? There we go. That was a trip. Girl power. I think you were right when you said hurls. When you look at the ogre. Makes you hurl. And he's not up. Bummer. My buffs are running out. Shit. I don't think I'm going to have as much HP as my warrior setup did. I think I had 5.3k at 50 with that one. Shit. Oh, bless me. Uh, they start out at 30 minutes and they get up to about an hour. The higher level you are, the longer they last. You can get there's AAs you can get to extend their duration by up to 30%. But for clerics, it kind of has an adverse interaction with the big heal promise renewal. See, promise renewal is a delayed heal. After 18 seconds, it'll heal you for a big chunk. But if you get those persistent buff AAs, they will increase this delay, which can get you killed. This is actually 12 seconds now. They haven't updated the tooltip. This delay is now 12 seconds. So the last run of this I did, I got 2 points of the extension AA, and it went from 12 seconds to 18 seconds. Back to 18 seconds. So right here, duration 12. It's too bad because the new heals that they put in for this class, specifically these line of echo heals, they gain an extra two ticks if you max that out, and it's not insignificant. This is a pretty hefty heal. 624 initial heal, and 2 ticks of 260. I could double those ticks with that extension AA, but and fell in the hole again. I am so smart. Wait a minute, isn't there shit down here? Said there should be something down here, but I guess not. Oh, come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. My hand is up. Please don't root me in the water. Thank you. And the potency of buffs increases as you level in your skill that and the casting skill that governs them increases. Couldn't interrupt it. Ah, another serpentine bracer. Oh. I wonder how viable Monk Cleric Bard would be, because what we've been finding, or some folks have been doing, is they've been tanking pretty good on Monk. Then you would get Plate, which you'd have to upgrade to get the AC bonus from Cleric and Bard, and then Bard songs. If I could make it alt, I could find out, but we can't make alts. Oh, I wonder, did I get those new invocations today? Yeah, Chandler stance. All incoming damage reduced by 40%, and your chance to channel or to cast is increased. Half the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. That was new today. It looks like okay, and here's the other one. Other new stance today. Health regen, excluding out of combat bonus, regen is doubled, with a 25% resistance increase to loss of control from fear, mez, and charm. This is interesting. Because I believe the AAs for charm resist only go to 80%. So that would make you immune to charm as well, using that stance. Interesting. It's a stance, though, so I wouldn't be... Oh, no. It's an invocation, actually. That was actually an invocation. Yeah. Be on this bar here. This melee guard really does expire quick. Work our way back up. See if Hop Tour is spawned it all in the hole again. Of a bitch. What is wrong with me today? Man, brain is not working. Oh, good, he's up. Hopefully he drops that sword so I can replace my proc. I thought. Yak, yak, yak. I'm tempted to turn the difficulty up too, but I don't want to burn my instance cooldown. But it is getting pretty effortless right now. Like, I don't have to heal myself outside of when Lay on Hands comes up anymore, so it may be time to turn this up a bit. And I can start getting some motes. Maybe we can go to difficulty 3. Silence. Let's get some mana back first. I'm missing a lot. Karen Carpenter, man. What a voice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the good ones always seem to die early, don't they? I can't pull the proc out until it's +4. Another incentive to be... You know what? That's what we're going to do. We are going to bump up this difficulty. Going to go to +3. I guess that's true. When I worked at McDonald's, I started working there when I was 14. And I didn't get along with kids at school very much. Got picked on a lot by upperclassmen. A lot. I don't know what attracted them to me, but they just were. So one time, a couple of these seniors came looking for me at McDonald's. They wanted to fight, right? And the other high school kids that were working with me, they were also seniors. Kind of prevented that from happening. But one of them was a Filipino guy named Eugene, and he was the chillest dude I'd ever met in my life. And he passed away in his 20s. Don't remember what it was, but man, we were so sad when he passed away. But he was one of the good ones. But we noticed him before he passed. All right, so let's kill this. That's 3. All right. Get this buff up. Get rid of gate. The AoE stun on. Make it so small again. So we fit in here. A little invis undead and get back to the good parts. Might still piss off some bats. If we're unlucky. Oh, no, we didn't. Definitely feeling... Oh, basilisk. A warrior druid basilisk. Who just stunned the shit out of me. Excuse me. Savant's up, but couldn't care about that mace. I really should go to the hole at this point. Which I think is what we'll do at 44, is we'll go to the hole. And we'll ride the hole into 50. That did not come out right at all. Not at all. You get the Cavalier shoulders from where? In the hole? So like real life, the hole provides? Lower gut. I don't know where they're from. Oh, those are from the Savant? Cavalier shoulders? Let me look them up real quick. Nope, that was not the wiki, that was Twitch. Where's the wiki? Cavalier shoulder. Okay, that didn't work. Cavalier. And I can't put Paladin. Alright, let's go to the looking up equipment by slots. Set this to Paladin. Set this to Shoulders. Set my AC. Ghoul Cavalier. Adamantine Epaulets. Ghoul Cavalier is in lower gut. AC 14, Wisdom 12. My current shoulders are AC 16, Stamina 10. Although I imagine this will be like 14. It'd be AC 17 with more whiz. Those are nice. No saves on them though. We gotta find the Cavalier. He's up right there. Thank you for I want both. Well, they'll drop it +3, right? So wait, that's not the Cavalier. Cavalier's down here. He's around the corner here. Oh, he quit weird. Now the wiki says these are 100% chance. Let's see if that's true. And I hope I don't have them set to auto sell. Nice. Another 12-10. Versus 16-10 and some saves. We'll put these plate ones on for now. And we'll put this... Well, one got 8 slots left. I'll have to get rid of some shit. I gotta get rid of some crap I've been saving that I don't need. This I don't need anymore. Bomb-baited Claymore can go fuck itself. This buckler, don't need. Don't need this. I don't need these. These are sold by a vendor now. Don't need this. Don't need this. No idea why I kept this. Oh, that's out of Blackborough. That's why I kept that. Oh, isn't that nice? And you can just vendor shit right as you pick it up. Look at this neck that dropped in Blackborough. AC 7, mana, and wisdom. Pretty damn good neck. I don't know why I'm keeping these ringmail pieces. Or this. No idea why I was keeping that. Spike collar is kind of nice. AC 9 strength at +6. Thaumaturgist robe I don't need, so I'm never going to do pure caster. Same with the sash. Baron's blade I'll keep. Worn boots. This was also Blackborough. Yeah, that was also Blackborough. This wooden shield I don't need. I'm gonna keep that. He has an executioner's sword is warrior only, I believe. Let me check. Executioner's hood is AC 10, strength and dex, and then the axe he drops is warrior only. And if I can't, even if I were to pull the exaltation for haste out, it would make whatever weapon I put it in warrior only. Yeah, but the haste proc is warrior. It's because the weapon is it comes off as for warrior only. The haste proc, if I pull it out, put it in something else, it'll make that what new weapon require warrior. So I don't know if they'll change that. It seems to be a limitation in the system. Now I don't really want to fight a group of +3s. I want to go see if the frenzied ghoul is up. Is what I want to see. And that hood is only marginally better than the Blackborough hood I'm currently sporting, and it has a, obviously a lower drop rate. The only class that's screwed is monks right now when it comes to procs, because there's basically no monk procs in the game. The Berserker Plane of Sky weapon has a fancy proc on it. That's probably going to be the first weapon I make before I even work on the Fiery Avenger. Got broken already? Fucking chat keeps kicking me out. Yeah, it's not working. No frenzied. Well, let's try going. These guys are lower level. Let's just go in. Well, there is a lot of pets. He's got a leech, his leech warder pet. Really ugly pet. Another ghoul just jumped in from somewhere. Oh, it's his pet. Yeah, I killed a roamer before I entered. I was confusing the pet with another ghoul. You jerk. Right at the end. Yeah. It's a leech, they say. If you say so. Oh, I'm slowed. Let's get rid of your buffs. Oh, I'm gonna have to burn more mana. I have to turn that off for a bit. I wonder what that was he just hit me with. Uh, should be fine. Almost 44, about to get our haste buff. But we're stuck here for an hour. It's like, well, actually, no, I'm not, because we can't make an instance in the hole, so that's true. What's it? 9 minutes. Divine Vigor and Blessing of the Night. Yeah, the hole's considered a raid, so the only personal instance you can make is a raid instance, and it's only going to have Master Gale and a couple of mobs in it that don't respawn. I gotta refresh this expensive spell. Boom, all the mana gone. Turn this off again. Still look for the hand. The mana ticks. I mean, I don't know if they'll ever address the raid zone part. I know they're trying. They're going to make it so that the I guess you guys in EverQuest call them minis. The mini bosses in the raid zones to be more farmable, like once a day. No hand. Well, isn't he a raid boss? He drops. I know about Earthshaker. I don't know what else he drops. I should be able to kill him at 46 without a problem. Might even be able to kill him now. We could try that. I've never done any raid shit. Maybe we should try doing Master Yale on D0 and see if I can kill him with the gear I have. Dun, 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 dun. 45, 5. Oh, we need one more. Let's do 2 points of combat. Well, I don't need to increase my armor cap yet. I don't think. Quatos, thank you for the follow, sir, or ma'am, or whichever. Whichever you choose. Fear resistance. Let's start pumping fear resistance. What buff is simple? Probably gonna be a long fight. I'll probably have to turn off Smite and Spellblade. Or I need to. I didn't buy any of the summon nukes, so I'll probably have to go buy one of the summon nukes. Well, I know some people have killed the dragons at 46 also on difficulty 0. And they changed the way the spells work now. Hey, Quados, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. That's going good. Going much better now, Quados. Thank you. Why would this song creep you out as a kid? And the singer was a freak, but oh, that makes sense. Eyes without a face, yeah. You think his teeth get like super dry when he's constantly sneering like that? Get that dry mouth. 5 or 6. You were 5 or 6 in the 80s? Oh, God. We got some old people around here, just so you know. Just fair warning. I'm old. We have another elderly gentleman I've been talking to all night, so I may have to get off our lawn, sir. I was born in 74. Didn't this song come out in like 84, 85? It would have been closer to 10. Well, welcome to the old person club, sir. Maybe I should, for my first emote, be like a bottle of Ensure. $64. Bro's only 14 years older than my mother. Or younger. '84. I knew Billy. I knew it was '84 because the early '80s was still mostly, it's pretty disco still. Bro, right now it's Elder Quest, right? Everybody who wanted to be in the beta are all old school MUD and MMORPG players like us. But I think there's going to be some new blood coming when it launches. MMORPG players are starved for something new. I mean, look at the success that Far Ever had. Game came out of nowhere, early access, only level 20, pretty limited, not many zones to go to, and yet they did gangbusters in their first month. It's a fun game too. 44. Oh, we got a good, finally another single target nuke. So let's see if this Valor of Marth is permanent. Thank you, Occupy. Occupy F2P. Is it permanent? Oh my god, it's permanent. What? How much is it? It's 25%. That's Bard's song. Almost. Close. Maybe not. What to do with this? Let's put this here. Yeah, now if only I could find a haste item. But anyways, I think that because there's really nothing new going on in this genre right now, unless Blizzard decides to announce Classic Plus next month. I think we're going to see a lot of younger players hitting this game when it launches. Yeah, I've leveled to 50. This will be the 4th time leveling to 50. I only saw the FBSS on the first character. Well, I have to kill Nagy, right? I've not done any of the raid bosses yet. Hopper's up. Oh, Hopper's up. But I don't want all of them on +3. I mean, deleting is faster than than trying to grind out those classes in Sky, from what I've read on the Discord. Because the Sky grind is apparently entirely RNG. You can't target farm the class you want to unlock, right? So Well, maybe I want to pacify them all just out of spite. Yeah. Yeah. About the benefit of AA and all the gear you found, right? Like, I would love to try to see how far monk tanking can actually go if you combine it with cleric and bard. Right? Instead of warrior or SK or shaman, I mean, warrior, SK, or paladin with that combo, what if you had monk? How far could it go? Is it really giving up anything to the other tanks? This one I'm going to play for a while, though. So I want to at least... I haven't done any of the raid bosses yet, and I want to experience them before I re-roll again. Do I want to heal? Isn't it? I don't... I never... I, I don't understand why they're assless. I could turn Smite off to get some mana back. Oh no, I guess I shouldn't do that. I want Lay on Hands back. Mm-mm. Three, back to Berserker. It's recovery. When Lay on Hands is back, we'll turn Smite off. Smite's pretty, it's pretty rough on the mana when you're trying to regenerate it in combat. Okay, Lay on Hands is back. We can turn that off for a bit. Farming D4 is what I did on my first character. My first character I deleted, I had about 120 hours in it. And I leveled almost every other class to 20 in Befallen. And after I had, that first class, after I had a bunch of the first setup, after I had a bunch of Befallen gear, like a decent +4, +5, +6, every other class I took it at difficulty 4. And I had a lot of motes, man. I had a lot of motes. This guy is taking a long time to die. So by the time I got that trio up to 50, I had tons of 2s, tons of 3s, tons of 4s, and enough 5s that when the FBSS finally dropped, when I was at 46 or 47, and this guy's helm dropped, I was able to make them both +5, no problem. Nice. So I should be able to pull that out, right? Still +3. Need one more. And I can pull it out. Do dark elves show their nice blue ass in plate too, or is that just a leather thing? Fetish. Did you explore Blackbird at all today? Zihotep, there's a lot of good gear in there. Like between Blackburrow and Befallen, I basically have every slot filled except for my cape with something that has stats on it. Even earring. This fucker drops in there, right? Doesn't have any AC, but I got agility, so I got two of them. Better than nothing. You brought a buddy. I see. No, we're ugly again. It's like Resolution Armor of Faith are about to run out. Oh, you bastard. And the gear is very good. This helmet or bandana, that earring, this neck, AC 10. Not these shoulders. I had. Let me see. The shoulders were these bad boys. No, not that one. It's actually higher AC. Let me see. Or was it? These. These ones off the split. One of the split paw commanders. AC 16, stamina 10. And here's the Cavalier shit. We'll have more AC. It's +6, but it's wisdom. And that guy was like, what, level 18, I think? The Spitball Commander? If the low-level gear is that good, like, what are they going to do with higher-level zones when they wipe them out? When they rework them? When they rework Guck and other places? And Mistmore and... Or even mid-tier zones? I mean, I would like a reason to do something besides Befallen to 30 and then coming here. Armor Faith Resolution. Unrest hasn't been done yet, I don't think. I believe the only two zones that have had the overhaul plus the placeholder change has been Befallen and Blackburrow. They don't have a lot of time left to get more zones. I would prefer that they prioritize getting the placeholder thing changed and worry about adding new gear after in order to get more of the placeholder changes done by launch. But that's just me. Right, Runny. I've never been to Runny Eye. But I mean, just trying to get an FBSS here, you know, it's bad enough he mostly just drops the ring. But you can go, like last night, I went 3 hours without the Frenzy Gold ever spawning. Slide off for a bit. I would like to explore other zones. I mean, I don't know shit about EverQuest. My only experience with EverQuest was I didn't play in the first year because I came from the mud that Brad based this game on. So I was still playing the mud then. And then Kunark, I made a druid, and I played a little bit in Kunark, a little bit in Velios as a druid, but I never went to dungeons. Only kited outside. And then when I started having problems locking down anything, you couldn't really kite anything in Velios very well. I think because of resist or something they did. I just sold the account. I was done with EverQuest. I came back with when the first TLP was announced, however many years ago that was. Um, got first-hand experience of Chrono Farmers, and that was that. So I don't know shit about Classic EverQuest at all. Everything I've learned about this game so far has been in the last 2.5 weeks since I got my key. I hope he spawns again. This guy should be respawning here in a second. Come along. Spawn your placeholder. Fine, fuck you. I got other things to do. Let's go see if they're frenzied up. But there's... Oh, we got a frenzied. We got 2 frenzied this time. And I bet both assholes drop rings. Don't know that I want to go gung-ho on this in +3. Oh, you bastard. That is a bad route. This is going to end up pulling them all the other 2 when they break. Okay. There we go. Well, I started as an ogre, and let me tell you, Zehotep, Firot is a crappy 1 to 10 experience. It takes a long time to get to 10 in the Firot. A very long time. But, you know, you choose to ogre life, and it is what it is. I'm saving my zone exploration for when the game actually launches. Right now, Befallen being as compact as it is, see, look, right. Befallen being as compact as it is, giving as good experience as it does, and having the gear it drops, allows me to level faster and, you know, experiment quicker. I really want to explore the outdoor zones. Translocator charge, and the boat seemed to bounce me back to the safe spot of the sending zone. I heard that the boats were buggy as hell, but that's the classic experience. When did we get this last Berserker crit buff? Here, resist. Got it. Is it +4? Oh, +3. It's not as good as this belt from Blackborough. But, you know, haste is haste, man. Although, I bet it's a lot. Yeah. 216 mana I lose. But hey, haste is haste, baby. If I can get some motes. Three, break 1, break 5, break 6. Oh, maybe. Why did I do that? Might be able to +4 this. On him. I have the 1+5, so. So now what's our haste? We're at 150. Yeah. I think we'll clear them out anyways. I can't imagine what Berserker stance must be of when you're able to dual wield. I just can't think of any way of putting dual wield on with the Berserker without screwing your tank ability or the size of your mana pool. Right, so my dual wield, adding dual wield to Berserker, my options are, and I could be forgetting something, but Monk, Ranger, Warrior, Rogue, Bard. And if you combine Berserker with with Rogue, Monk, or Warrior, I'm going to cut my mana pool in half. You do it with Bard or Ranger, I don't think they can tank for shit. So. Or tank well enough that I'd be happy with it. I don't like being overly squishy. I'm hoping that they fix pet tanking, because what I really want to play is a caster, a pet class. I think what we're going to do is we're going to kill that hand again. See if we get a drop. See if Hoptor is up. And then I'm going to try to figure out how to walk an ogre to the hole. Because I don't know how to get there without a druid port. No hand. And maybe I'll even try Master Gale as my first on difficulty 0. So I don't know if I can make. I have 5 minutes to go. So. See if Hippity Hoppity Bud is up. Of course you wouldn't get the damage shield. Shit. Oh no, that was behind me. Fine, the hell with you. Uh-oh. I do hope that with better gear, this mana drain with Smite becomes less of an issue. It is definitely adding downtime. I'm starting to drain endurance now, which I really has not been draining at all to this point. And I'm guessing it's because of the haste. I know the haste cap is 75%, so I'm going to assume that Berserker Stance goes beyond that. And I can't tell if I'm swinging 50% faster at all. I'm sure that when they get these stats working, it'll tell us. Mm. Not here, but we'll kill him anyways. I think we'll stay in recovery for now. Do you guys know if alchemy has any kind of like mana regen potion or mana potions? And what the cooldown on potions is in this game? Never done trade skills. But if I already have spell haste, would I be able to use Warn Haste, Spell Haste, and a Potion Haste? Probably not, huh? Okay, I didn't think so. Do I have enough to make that SSOY +4 yet? Rank 5, rank 4, let's see. Whoops. I do. I can pull this fucker out. And then pull this out. Put this there. That was the wrong place. Put this here. Nice. And we're gonna put this in here. This in there. That. Might go back to a cheap nuking up my spell gem for Spellblade. That was a noticeable drain when it fired just now. Eesh. Let's just finish this level. Let's get something cheaper in here. I guess we'll finish the rest of the way to 45, then we'll go to the hole. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Divine Vigor. This damn thing. I don't want to fight those. Oh, we got a frenzy again. You know why I got a frenzy twice in a row? It's because you guys are watching. Y'all brought the luck with you. Because it's been at least 2.5 hours since I had any frenzy ghoul spawns. Eh. We're up to 175 smites. Warrior Cleric. Yes, that was not coming off. Oh, another one. Is it plus? I don't think I have one. That's not going to get it to +4. Then if I put this into the one I'm wearing, I should make it +5, right? Yep. That's as far as we're going with that thing. Is it noob friendly? Well, this is a customized HUD. And this is actually a lot cleaner than it normally looks. You don't have to have all this shit. Like I have, and it's dirty. I have my incoming damage here, my outgoing damage there, my incoming heals here, and I have my chat is over here. Is behind my live webcam. But you don't have to have all this shit open. You can just put them all, drag everything over to one window and make tabs if you want. You don't have to have this spell effects on because they're right here if you don't want to have this here. I just have it here because I like to know the name of the buff that's running out without having to right click on here to see what it is. I mean, these bars here are no different than hot bars you'd have in a standard MMORPG like World of Warcraft or even Final Fantasy 14. And these buttons, you don't have to have this many buttons, right? I have 4 of my spells that are here on hotkeys. I have my little boots that have a speed boost on my hotkey. This is a hotkey because it has a dispel clicky in it. This is my illusion, turns me into a dark elf, and I don't even have all the invocations on here that I can use. So you don't really have to be what's up, Big Wilfred? You don't have to have all this on. Just depends on what you play. Like if you don't want to hotkey any spells, you can just leave them on your gem bar and click them. You'll be surprised watching a lot of streamers. A lot of them do not use hotkeys. The complicated part of picking up EverQuest as a new player is just the general knowledge of where to go, what to do, and how things work. Because the game doesn't explain that shit at all. And the few in-game guides like the zone, there's a zone guide attached to the map that can help you plot how to get to various places. Doesn't always work. So that's why you're going to want to join the Discord. I guess you could say it's true for any MMORPG. A lot of them don't hold your hand very well, and some go overboard, like World of Warcraft now. But I don't remember, like New World did not hold your hand. I remember that one. That was a lot of figuring shit out. Well, noob friendly in a lot of people's opinion, Akiris, is that the information you need is in the game, most of it. I'm going to give you an example, okay? I have no real EverQuest experience. And so when I started playing here, I knew about Befallen from watching the streamers before I got my key. I knew I should take my Ogre ass to Befallen at 10, so I did that. But then when I got into the 30s, I was like, this experience is petering out. Where to go? I had to go to the Discord to find out. Now, what would be the best place to go to ride the rest of the way? And they said Lower Guck. I didn't know how to get there. So I had to Google how to get there. Because there's nothing in the zone guide that says Lower Guck. It's like the ruins of Old Guck or something it's actually called. So I had to Google what the fuck they were talking about. So now I'm doing Guck up until until this same level, about 45, 46. I was getting frustrated at how slow the experience was, so I asked. Well, first I went to EQ progression, right? And he's like, go to Soul B. What the fuck is Soul B? And I look up, oh, it's the lair of Nagafen. Thanks for putting it that way. So I go there, and oh my god, the mobs. So first of all, I couldn't instance it. And the mobs, because they're raid mobs, took so long to kill. At the experience was horrible. So in my frustration, I asked on the Discord, you know, what places should I go? And they said, go to the hole. But before they said to go to the hole, they told me, it was Hammock J said, go to the Plane of Hate. He says he starts farming the Plane of Hate at 46. So it's like, okay, the zone guide doesn't show any connections. So I Google EverQuest Classic, how to get the Plane of Hate. And all 2 pages of shit that came up all said you needed either Plane of Knowledge, which that's not going to be here, or you needed a wizard port to get the Plane of Hate. So I asked in Discord, right? Ask in Discord, can any wizard, how do a wizard port me to Plane of Hate? And they say, you don't need a Plane of Hate. You don't need to go to Plane of Hate. I mean, a wizard port. So what are you talking about? It says in EverQuest Legends, on the top of the Spectre Tower, in Oasis of Mars, is a clicky to port your ass to Plane of Hate. And apparently all the planes have a way to get there without a wizard. So that's, again, me having to go to third-party websites to figure out the terminology they're using and how to get there. And with the hole, I got lucky. I'm not going to be lucky here. But with the hole, when I was ready to do the hole, I had already leveled a druid to 25. So I had the Toxilia ring. Use that, and then I was stressing because I was like, how do I get a key? How do I get in these doors they're talking about? I don't know where they are. And then I realized this game will port, if you die in a zone, you get ported to the beginning. So I just fucking jumped down into the hole and died. And then ported to the beginning. So. But again, the information on how to go, where to go, there's no guided experience. Content creators don't approach it assuming you're new to the game. So, people in the Discord, they use acronyms and shorthand, and I have to ask them, I don't know what that means. What is a BABS? What does CT mean? And that kind of stuff. So there's actually a really huge disconnect between the vets. What was I doing? That's all right. We're going to get to 45. Get to 45 first. But the devs, I bring this up because actually asking this question in one of the streams is what got me my key. You know, what steps are being made to onboard new players. You know, and that's what got me the key. But then talking to Brass, it seems that Brass and Ilya and the Secrets, it seems that they are going to ask some of the veteran content creators for this game to make EQ Legends specific EQ Legends specific newbie guides. Another example. You know, how the hell do I increase my ability to hit shit with melee? You know, I hate the missing. It's driving me crazy. I see there's an accuracy chance to land a hit, but what stat is it based on? Well, if I mouse over the stats, it says dexterity influences chance to hit. Only says it on dexterity. In reality, according to what I researched, dexterity only affects range damage chance to hit. Strength is what I want. And attack. I appear to have lost some buffs. What ran out? Oh, there it is. So, right, and then what is an AC? What is your AC soft cap? Apparently, there's a soft cap. Well, the only way to figure that out, apparently, is taking your shit off and putting it back on. Yeah. I mean, there's people that enjoy the figuring it out, the exploration, that kind of stuff. And there's people that don't. And there's people that like the old graphics and people that don't. So EverQuest Legends has to fight that double whammy of having old graphics and an experience that's not guided in order to try to bring in some new blood. Well, that's the thing, though, man. The game's 26 years old. 27 years old. Don't withhold shit now. You're just going to piss them off. Because what's going to happen if you withhold information, especially in Legends where everything is different, they're going to go to Google and they're going to find the wrong information. Well, yes, Deja. I mean, any guides that they make are going to be on the Discord or on the wiki. They're not going to be in game. So that people who want to explore, but Luckland graphics, bro. I logged into live. Look at ogres. I don't want Luckland ogre. I mean, I want my chola, my cholita. I don't want those new ugly ass ogre fucking graphics. I'm only using guys because I don't want to bother shrinking myself and burning my mana and endurance. All right, we are 45. What did we get at 45? Shoot, where's... Is this... Wait a minute, is this... Okay, so it is an armor buff. Yeah, I think that's a launcher option. But I mean, these guys have decided that they want to just go all in on the old graphics. I'm fine with it. I found a video. Um, I already put several hours into Black Burrow, Big Wilfred, and that fucker never dropped that clicking. Not once. I got his shoulders to like +6, +7. No, his head to +6, +7, which I'm not even wearing. But that split paw refugee never dropped that clicking. And yes, I wants it. All right, we are going to go to Ogok, and then we are going to figure out how to walk our ass with no ports to the hole. Oh yeah, the I don't know really. I mean, I think the classic barbarian look is a thing. Look at that, with the side boob and everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see if the zone guide works. We need to get to Pain Toxelia Forest, right? That's where we need to go. This right here is a problem. Doesn't matter what end I put, it's not going to populate in Ogok or Firot. I have to leave Firot in order for this tool to actually work. And there probably is a way, Deja, for you to get those new barbarian models in with some sort of, a mod or something. I just wouldn't stream it or show it to anybody or screenshot it. So I don't know what Daybreak Games' stance is on modding for cosmetics. Small as this map goes. And look at that. Look at that. That's just fantastic. I'm getting the hell. Oh, you know what? You're right. I should probably go this way. I bet it's closer this way. I'm just trying to get out of Firot because the zone guide does not work in Firot or Ogok. And I want to get to the hole. And it doesn't create routes at all in these two zones to anywhere. See? Activate path is grayed out. It doesn't populate. I don't know if this happens in other starting zones, but it for sure happens in Ogok and Firot. When I leave Firot, it'll work. Like I couldn't find my way to Befallen. I had to, first day I got to 10, and I opened up the zone guide, which is the only thing I ever learned when playing the live game, and it wouldn't populate the route. So I asked the Discord how to get there, right? And then when I got to the swamp, which was on the way, I opened the zone guide again, and then it worked. And today, when I ran to Blackborough, um, when I went to Blackborough again, finding the route, the zone guide did not work in Firot and Ogog. I had to come out here, and then it worked. Mountains. Let's see if this works. It might not work because don't you need a boat? Yeah. So what is the boat? Like, let me show you. If I do this to Blackborough, it works. Yeah, Game Barrels. My plan is to level Shaman to 15. Actually, I might skip the Shaman. Let's go to Blackborough. But Shaman to 15 for Shrink, and then Druid to 25 for ports. And if I'm really feeling spicy, I might do a Wizard to 24 as well. So, Kanos, is there the same route? All right, here we go. Should probably load up on some beef jerky and some soda pop because Dad's driving a long way. Did they? An Aridin Porter in Freeport? I know. You could be right, but that's almost as far in the other direction. I don't know that Freeport's going to like me any more than. So there is one in Aridin Porter in Freeport? Yeah. But I got the horse. I have not used any translocators. I do not know, sir. I don't even know where they are. Hell, if this is a Kanos teleporter, it might even be KOS to me. I might have to just, I don't know, swim. I may level a druid off stream tomorrow. I don't mind the running and exploring, but I was saving all this running and exploring for when the game actually launches. When I'm playing something, I'm not going to actually delete. So this is on up there, and into the drink we go. Nope. Numlock. Cloudy potions. I haven't seen any potion drops. I would get that swimming skill up. I don't really have, unless Shaman has one, I don't really have any combination that has invis, unless Shaman gets it that early. And I don't believe I have, well, just Twin Dead innate. Pretty sure I have max. Yeah, okay, here I go. Max forklift plane. Ugh. I, it's gonna be interesting to see if those bridge guards are KOS to me again. I killed a lot of gnolls today before stream. So jittery. Not a very smooth mouse look at all. That's an elephant. Excuse me. If I see a Pegasus, kill it. Are you trying to sabotage me? I don't have tracking. No elephant. It's crazy that my frame rate is dropping so low in this old ass game. It's weird. Damn, it's off. That's a full-size elephant. Definitely not smooth mouse look. But mouse turning is. Old game. Alright, are they still pissed at me? As an ally. Huh? I am an ally. Oh, where'd my zone guy go? I lost it. I lost my zone guy. I get lost in my own house. I don't need to get lost in here. Get to Kano's Hills, next we'll see if the zone guy gives me directions to Eridan. A lot of notes. Is this where Wreck-It Rogue was in one of his earlier videos? He was killing these humans here. I think it was for cash or some kind of quest turn in. Yeah, that horse is doing some work, man. Look at that. You see the tears in his eyes. A little large, but a there we go. That's what I was looking for. Brother Esty, do you like me? Threateningly. No. Brother Esty doesn't like me. Esty? Esley? Nestle Brothers? Nestle Chocolate? Chocolate? Mouth is dry. I have memories of this place, unlike Gandalf, because I was just here earlier. Okay, so Erudin starts with an E, right? There we go. If I'm lucky, I killed enough gnolls for them to let me in. Where are you pointing? Oh, okay. Let me see. There's guard over here. Does he hate me? Ally. Okay, the guard don't hate me. How about you? You hate me? Should I just kill you? Threateningly. Okay, well, fuck you then. This guy Lars drop anything? I don't want to. I don't want to butcher my Kanos faction right now. Isn't there a shark in the water outside Erod? Is Fippy up? Probably already suicided. All right, let's see if I can get inside, buddy. I'm an ally. I should be able to get inside. I think. Oh my god, what a mess. South Kinos. Let's buff up just in case. Wait, I don't want to buff him. This is kind of this gives me hope about the faction grind for Fiery Avenger, because it really did not take long. Did not take that many gnolls to get allied status with Kano's guards, and they were scowling at me when I got here. See if I can figure out how to get to South Kinos. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just an ogre walking through your town. Ain't no thing. Trying to fit through all your little teeny tiny human doors. Now South Kinos, right? That's probably the rough neighborhood. They might not like any translocator. Oh dear God! I gotta make the map bigger. I cannot see all this shit. Maybe we can probably close this. Damn it. Fine. Why is she not listed on fine? But not on fine. Interesting. So we're going to this chick on the docks. This way, maybe? Maybe? No? Well, this is confusing. All right. We gotta do the H, right? Hail. Everest Crossing or the Freeport. Everest Crossing. 45 platinum. Oh boy. Oh, this is just isn't this where those wisps are? Whatever. All right. H. Eridan. So that was a 90 plat. 90 plat. If you made it one of those stinky iridites and you wanted to get to Kanos, you'd have to have 90 platinum. That seems like a lot for... Oh god, I might die. Yeah, they're coming already. They want to play. I probably should not be killing them. Yeah. And most people are only born with 1 PP. So, getting out of here to the hole. Start. We're looking for Toxilia Forest, right? That's where it was. Or Painio. And won't make a path. Reset Discord. There's crossing. That's just not good. So I could go south somehow. Oh, just leave me alone. You know what? Let's go ahead and beat on me. I don't care. That seems to be a place I shouldn't be going. Let's go this way. No, that goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. Do I really have to go in there? I thought there's a teleporter. Let's go on defensive stance. Aridin City. Oh, hello. Okay, and then we have to keep going south. I think I have to work on faction here, don't I? Please don't root me. With a fiery Avenger. Oh, hey, we did it. We did it. All right, be right back. I'm going to pee. Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm not getting accosted by guards because they're yellow. They might want to... Son of a bitch. I might have to fight them. Wait, wait, wait. There has to be a zone. Peniel. Peniel may hate me also. It's awesome. I can mount my horse in combat. Okay, one ran away. Maybe the other one will run away too. Boy, he's still coming. He does not like fat people. Oh, he's gone. He's done. Goodness. There's no guards here. Isn't pain... Is it mostly undead in here? And with this one, I can just jump in the hole and die. Ah, we're stuck. We can just jump in the hole. We're going to do Master Yale, though. All right, give me a second. I'm going to take a leak and get something to drink. Be right back. You know, Dejok, I believe there are states where that kind of a dad joke might actually get you the death penalty. Oh, good news. I don't know if you guys heard. In the western United States, at least, McDonald's is bringing back fried apple pies. Okay. Hmm. Yes, I'm excited about fried apple pie because I'm an old man. All right, we're gonna try this. Of course, if I die, I get locked out for a week, but I'm gonna have Smite and Spellblade off. There was a door here, right? Oh, yeah. Do I fit? Barely. Is he gonna come already? 56. He's 11 levels higher. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. We might have to go defensive stance. Oh, yeah. Stunned. Gotta get these ads dead first. As I try to outlast their mana bars. Stun, stun, stun. I think Yale is out of mana finally. This fucking channeler. That fiend, I'm guessing, was a wizard. Now he's out of mana too, I guess. I think we can risk it. Got a couple of ticks of endurance back. Yeah. Homie got a lot of health. And this level difference is not letting me crit very often. It is a from Befallen. See if I can get this off. Well, Hans is back already. That'll save us some mana. Bro, it's hard. I knew that was out already. Yeesh. But you see how much mana Smite is using. It's already eaten 20% of my mana pool. Almost dead. Motherfucker, he runs, and I am rooted. You dick. Eat a wrath. Question is, how far is he going to run? I don't think these things leash. What do we get? Serpent's Tooth, which I can't use, and a butt checker. Oh, that's right. This thing is huge, isn't it? There we go. All right, I did it. 45, my first ever raid kill. I don't know how to get out. I gotta get to +4 before I can even pull that out, which is gonna require a good number of motes. Let me see. I should have +1s. Not many. 1s, 2s. Any 3s left? I got 3s. Might not. Oh, it is enough for 3s. Any 4s? No 4s. Got a rank 6 though. That made it 4. He used them both. So I can either use Earthshaker, which is actually 52 plus 32 divided by 70, 1.2. Or this one, which is 34 plus, oops, that's 35. 34 plus 23 divided by 42. Whoops, I did that wrong entirely. 34 plus 23, fat fingers, divided by 42 is 1.35. So this one is still better, although I can't use the proc yet. So we're going to pull the proc out, keyring, shove it in our augments, and then we're going to put this weapon into our equipment keyring. There we go. I'm going to have my bag back. Yeah, it's level 47 to use, right? Am I mistaken on that? Let me check again. Oh, I can use it now. Fuck me. I was going to sit on that for 2 levels, and I didn't have to. Oh, baby. Good shit. And this thing can go in here as well. Very nice. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Because I kind of want to XP. Is this how I leave? It is. How convenient. All right. Now we are going to take the elevator express. Since there's no corpse runs and no experience loss, we're going to crunch. We didn't die. We didn't die. Yay! Is that a fat ogre advantage? You'd think I would have belly flopped. Ooh, that golem's red. Let's see how often we get an earthquake proc. Probably won't be often. There it is. Earthquake. Definitely like this setup. I feel like I have more survivability because of the lay on hands. And that I do more damage than my warrior cleric bard combo. Although I do have to turn off smite and spellblade to make sure I'm leaving all my mana for the healer. Fucking runners. I gotta change this to D1. I do not want to deal with runners. And this should port me to the beginning. And I can't do that here. It's gotta be... Can't do personal instance here. All right. Take this. Get our buffs updated. I don't have invisibility, so I'm going to have to fight my way down. Unlock my bard combos. It's going to eat all my mana. Oh, and... I really should have got some of the ward summon spells purchased, but It'd be what it be. The stuff upgraded is pretty damn good. This is Black Burrow loot. You know, a level 5 to 20 zone drops this stuff. Laggy. Is that the game or me? No, it's the game. Okay. And we spin. Got 3 friends. These ward. At least, see, I should have got this. At least. That should be low enough to be good for spellblading. Double attack smite is 4% mana gone. Recovery stance cannot keep up with the mana drain of just smite. That was weird just now. You're red over there. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I knew it. Warrior Ranger. Oh, guess I can't undo it. This guy hits pretty hard. Is that a crit? It was not. Like my ward ran out again. Oh, much health. All that for 3%. Oh, we got a friend. Or a respawn? Or just a friend? That's a respawn. That was quick. You see how all that mana just having Smite and Spellblade on uses. You're Smite off. Get some mana back. That Chandler healing the warrior. Getting an awful lot of dual class for difficulty 1. Gonna regen here for a bit. Elemental Striker. Might help if I was in recover. I think somebody else is here. No one's died. Earthquake. Could put something cheaper as my spellblade nuke. Okay. That's taking a while to die. Oh, I'm slowed. Is it? It's magic. So I should get a... a cleanse of some kind. Where is... Don't have a way of dispelling. Let's try this. I don't know if that'll actually work with slows. You guys are quiet now. Crap. Let's get the little one dead first. $14. So much health. Actually putting a dent in my endurance because the fight's so long. Deal offer again. Nope. Jerk. So there. You got those buffs up instantly. What the hell? Valor? long stun. Leveling Druid off stream should give me enough AAs to max out the fear resistance. How much missing? This fight would have been over a while ago. If it wasn't for all the damn missing. Right, I hate this song. This looks like a fun room. 3 yellows. Capture? Warrior, a rogue, and let's do a cleric first. Having kick and slam every 2 seconds should help keep you from healing. Oh, damn it. These guys are hitting pretty hard. And there's a red. And there's 4. And I'm stunned. Be rough. I'm going to turn this off. Common Paladin Necro. Thinking of doing that when I can play. I think it'll work. I mean, you'll probably be using the Shaman Dots more than the Necro Dots, and then you'll probably be using the Necro's life taps to supplement your Paladin healing, or as your only heal. I mean, somebody has done difficulty 4 God kills as Warrior Shaman Necro. I'm sure Paladin will work just fine, especially with Lay on Hands. But if you keep Smite on, the way it works now, Smite's a hell of a mana drain. I can't even keep it on right now on a tough fight like this. Because Smite's enough of a mana drain to basically negate mana recovery with recovery on. Same with no Spellblade because of the mana drain. I wouldn't have enough mana for all these promised renewals. So unless they do something to address the mana drain of Smite, I would say change that Paladin out to Warrior, honestly. Because Warriors are still better tanks. They have an always-on 5% damage reduction. They have block now. And they get higher caps on most defensive abilities and offensive abilities, too. I mean, there's something running out. Blessing of the Night, Divine Vigor running out. Please die already. Oh, it's still in defensive. No wonder why he wasn't dying. Oh, too late. I gotta stay in it now till this heal pops. I wonder why he wasn't dying. Yep, dual wield on warrior. I mean, it's hard. You can get dual wield on a knight by having a bard or a rogue or a shaman. Or even a warrior. Since knights have some, I'm told, I haven't seen them yet, but I'm told they have some pretty crazy one-handers. Alright, so Divine Vigor is running out. This expensive fucker is running out. Symbol's running out. All the mana gone. Turn her smite back on. Spellblade back on. Yeah, the dual wield cap on warriors is 210, so they do pretty good with it. At least on mine it was 210. Smite does. Every time Smite hits, it reduces the cooldown of Lay on Hands by 1 minute. It can double attack, so that's 2 minutes. And then Berserker Stance increases my melee swing by 100%, or reduces it, but it also reduces the cooldown of Smite by 50%. So instead of Smite having a 15-second cooldown, this is before haste, right? Because haste also adjusts it. But instead of Smite having a 15-second cooldown, it has a 7.5-second cooldown. And I believe the haste cap, which is 75%, will bring that down to 4 seconds. But it uses 2% of your mana every time, every hit. If it doubles attack, that's 4% of your mana. So you can't just leave it on and just let it go. Okay, I'm going to keep this. This is funny. Pearl necklace. Giggity. So between Smite and then Spellblade proccing your nuke in #1, it's a lot of mana pressure in combat. Which I don't like. I don't like leveling. While leveling, I don't want to sit here and wait for shit to regen. I want to keep going. No, it does not elsewhere. Because look at my health. I have 4,600 health right now. The best paladin heals for 650. Whereas the heal, I have promised renewal on cleric, which heals for 6,000. Maybe. I mean, if you're not going to have Berserker stance, right? If you don't have Berserker stance, you're not firing Smite as often as I am. So it may be less of a burden on your mana pool. At least until you're haste capped. Because people are starting to realize that pairing Berserker, even though you're with one of the knights, is turning out to be the play to maximize their offensive potential. But that does force you to stick with two-handers. It does not. Well, keeping Cleric, Healing Mace, Paladin redundant, it does not. Because Paladins do bring... Paladins have Smite. They have Lay on Hands. They gave them block now. Yeah. They have a self-haste buff. They get a 25% self-haste buff. SKs don't get that. Warriors don't get that. And they also get Divine Vigor, which stacks with all the cleric buffs. Good Divine Vigor's an HP buff type 2, and it's stacked with all the type 1 clerics get. But when I get this combo to 50, and after I do some D0 raids, I plan to well, first get a druid to 25 for ports. Then I'm going to swap the paladin out for SK, and then I can see the difference. For harder content, the way it is right now, Eswar, for harder content, the only good healing is cleric healing. It's just it. Now we're hoping that they're going to bring, something more to shaman and to druid. I know that there's druids right now. There's 2 unannounced spell lines that are in the work for druids. One's healing, one's not. So that could help. But we don't know about shaman. And the problem is that if healing on druids and shaman becomes as good as clerics, no one's ever going to bring a cleric. Because clerics don't have the utility of shaman and druids. Especially shaman. If shaman is on par, no one will bring anything but a shaman. Because of their buffs, because of haste, because of slow, and because of Puma. Let alone everything else. That's what I'm trying to get people to understand on the Discord when they're like, oh, we gotta nerf clerics. It's like, this is the only thing clerics have. Is this big heal. This is all they got. That heal and their hots. Right. So if they were to bring in, say, the later versions of Torpor, the line, they were to bring those in and then either get rid of the attack speed debuff, make it something else, that would really help shaman a lot. They wouldn't have the reactive healing of clerics, but it could still be enough. So we'll see what they do. This week's patch was smaller than they originally planned because I guess they had some people that weren't available this week. A lot of them were at that Summer Games, Wine Testing, Antique Roadshow, whatever they were doing. Baby, come back. What's running out? Oh, it's just magic can run out. Resolution's running out. Can we get it off? Yes, an absorb shield to shaman heals. These guys are bringing in EverQuest 2 spells. Like my Paladin Self-Haste, Valor of Mar. That's an EverQuest 2 spell. Why don't you bring shields to shamans? What was their mirror in EverQuest 2? Was it called a Corruptor? Is that what it was called? But yeah, it's like bring those in. Like the biggest rune in the game, Rune 4, it only absorbs 396. You know, most my warrior paladin bard combo at 60 had 5.3k health in no raid gear, just the shit I found on the way. And I've been seeing, you know, warrior combos, streamers with all the gear with 8,000 health. Paladins with 7,000 health, and they're puny humans. But you see how I haven't casted anything for a while now? I have recovery on, and yet Smite alone has, well, has eaten 10% of my mana without casting a damn thing for a while, and having double mana recovery on, so 40 mana regen. So every time Smite double attacks, I lose 4% of my mana pool. So I really can't even use Spellblade if I want to be leveling efficiently, because the additional mana drain from Spellblade just makes that worse. Increases my downtime. And I have a really cheap spell in here. This spell is only 43 mana. But it hits for 88. That's enough for a proc. I do want to figure out the quest. The quest for this spell. Divine Might. It's like the knife, which only works for undead, but it works for everything. But it's a quest. Look at that, we're down to 85%. 81%. I haven't cast anything. Well, this door's locked. What's in there? A harvester. Crap, we got all three. Alright, fiends first. Yeah, because of the Bard of Mana Song, it helps. On my warrior cleric bard, my mana regen was up to 60, I think. But also understand that you don't have berserker stance in that setup. I am firing off smites twice as fast as you are. Yep. But you're still only firing a smite or a reeve every 15 seconds, not modified by your haste. I've been firing them at every 7.5 seconds, and I'm only just now starting to get haste. See, I'm still in the hole mana-wise, despite having recovery stance on and not casting anything. But I'm going to get lay on hands back here pretty quick. In fact, only one more smite will do it. If it hits. You see how fast it's recharging? You see how fast my kicks are recharging? Slams and frenzy? It's because of Berserker stance. And it's not a bug. They said today this is not a bug. It's intended. They're going to leave it alone. I only have 51% haste. It's not 24% left to get to the cap. Bro, I had no idea how good Berserker was until I went to level it in one of my combos to get AAs. And I was like, what the hell is this? What is going on? Why are these things dying so fast? It's Berserker stance. And it doesn't use that much endurance compared to offensive and striker. I mean, I'm firing off 4 abilities and my auto attacks, and it's really not draining much endurance. My warrior, with warrior, every time he cleaved, chunked his endurance. It does if you dual wield. Yeah, but how do you fit dual wield into with the Berserker and still have a tank and not have your mana pool? Like if I want to have this, a big mana pool for the healer, have a Berserker. How do I introduce dual wield to that while also having an actual tank? Spacious Ranger and Bard. Bard is not a tank. Ranger, I don't know what their caps are. I know they have block, but nobody seems to have it. Or nobody's listing what their actual skill caps are. And then you would have to wear Cleric Plate for mitigation. That's why Berserker works so well with the Knights. Because you get the hybrid mana pool and your healing mana pools. Your mana pools are doubled. But you're stuck with a 2-hand. 180 block. That's not bad, but what about the rest? Dodge, parry. Berserkers cannot dual wield. No, they cannot. But they have a very high, very, very high 2-hand slashing skill. And probably 2-hand blunt, too. Yeah, see? I'm only 45 and it's already 230. I don't even know how high this goes. The dual wield on my warrior capped out at 210. I am very much lost in here. How did I get in here? Let's kill this red. I threw on a ranger for a bit when I made this character and took it to Fallen. Only did it for like 3 levels, but yeah, dual wielding and Berserker stance was fucking hilarious. Rangers, I believe, were able to wear plate at one point. And the reason why I know that is because Brad, as his character Aerodune on the Toro Mud, was a ranger, and they were able to wear plate, at least for a little while. Until the first wipe they had, and the split, and they changed admins and redid some shit. So I bet they were wearing plate. I'm missing 2 buffs. What buffs am I missing? Oh no, I'm missing just this. Ranger Planner Gears plate? Yeah, they used to be plate. Because the mud that this game is based on was based on Forgotten Realms, 3rd edition D&D. I think they still wear plate on Toril. I'm not sure. It's been at least 5 years since I've been on Toril. Is that a potato? Lustrous russet, like a shining potato? Or a clean potato? And Dicolite for Rangers, Shaman, Cleric, Rogue. That's a weird name for anything. And Dicolite. Indicolite. Oh, what are these? Ratmans? Ratmans? I just got done playing Vermintide. That's funny. Ratmans. I've not been on the planes, so I don't know anything about the planes yet. It's War Planner Armor for chain classes. Huh. So theoretically, a ranger could tank then. That is something to consider. Replacing the paladin with a ranger. I may try that after I get my druid up to 25. Yay, 46. That was kind of a long level. What did we get? 46. 4 and 6. Nothing? What's that 47? A res. 48. 49. Okay. Nothing good for a bit. Oh hell, 3. And these guys don't tickle. This could be a problem. There's a 4th one. Shit. 2, 1. But didn't they also then put the hate drops over in fear now? So like you have to farm both of those planes now. I know some people don't like farming in fear. I don't know why. I haven't been there, but that's what I hear. Oh, I can keep this on. I got lay on hands back already. See how fast I got lay on hands back already? Still in the same fight. But of course, the drawback is the faster mana drain. Not 45 seconds. It's more like I think 2 or 3 minutes if everything is. If you get a lot of smite double attacks. Am I triple attacking? Don't berserkers get triple attack at 46? I am. It's 20. But it's there. Yeah, triple attack. That's really going to kill the mana. Is there any triple attack smites? Well, barely any double attack smites. Nope. Yeah, that's what you were seeing, Q-Cux, was the promised renewal. Is that supposed to be a named over here? It's not a... Okay, what weird song is this now? Okay. It's playing. Here comes 2 patrollers. Leon Hands is this button right here. If you want to tell when it's about to come up. Fuck, there's one on my back. I just fired off Promise Renewal. Or no, now I did. It didn't go off for some reason. Boom. And for the next one, I'll use Lay on Hands. But Promise Renewal is very expensive. It's 550 mana, give or take. Yeah, it takes 12 seconds for it to go off. It's got a fast a 0.25 second cast rate. 12 seconds, Cherrick. It's 12 seconds. The tooltip still says 18 seconds, but it's 12 seconds. They changed that recently. That is a Berserker AA. Blood Rune. $50% of the critical hit damage I do is an absorption shield. Up to 10% of my maximum hit points. No way to fix faction. I had to tell him to come out. The 1900s, everyone gets a level 10 enchanter. And you know what, True Chaos? This ogre ass just walked right through Kinos, no problem. Because I spent 2 hours farming Blackburrow. So I'm allied with all the Kinos people. If it wasn't possible, Moth, who is an Ixar paladin, would not have Fiery Avenger. Of course, when I got to Eridan, I had to, unfortunately, kill a couple guards and run away. But yeah, just a couple hours I spent farming the new gear in Blackburrow got me allied with Kinos. However you want to say it. Quiznos. Now I want a sandwich. I wonder, did that... Where are the achievements? I don't even know where the fucking achievements are. Claims, mail, my actions. Unlock shitty humans. Kinos. So I guess I'm not quite maximum yet. But I don't know how to check my status. No, there's like no. I don't know if there's a bar that shows you your reputations. Oh, right there, faction standings. Derp. We got Guards of Kinos, ally. Oh, it's got a little butt hair left. Looks like. Yeah, you got a butt hair left of Guards of Kinos. Where's Merchants of Kinos? Got a butt hair left there. What was the other one? See, I could be a human. Almost. Corrupt Kinos guards. Wait, how do I do that without killing? Dubious. That might be harder to do. Alright, let's refresh our buffs here. Not even that. It's only 15. It was only 15. Wait. 115 left. And it's 5. It was 5 faction per Gnoll kill. So. Malt beer. Those are all things I'll look up when the game is live. I'm not dicking around with the achievement unlocks. Or burning into that kind of time right now. That guy behind me coming? He is. Oh shit, we got 5. This could be fun. You know what? How many AA? I still only have 4. Okay. I need 6 for the next rank of fear resistance. You probably didn't see it, True Chaos, but I killed difficulty 0 Master Yale at 45. It was not hard. Yeah. I'm still going to experiment with Ranger after this. You know, swapping the Paladin out for Ranger, level it up and see how well it tanks. Because being able to dual wield as a Berserker would be pretty fucking nutty. Boy, this melee absorb does not last long. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Shadow Knights. They have an ability called Reeve. It works like Smite, but it consumes their hit points. It does 3% of their health as damage. So Reeve actually does more damage, and it recharges Harm Touch. Harm Touch only does like 1k damage. It's not like it's not that powerful, but there's talk of them possibly adding a life leech to Harm Touch, which might help a bit. Now, what was really fueling Shadow Knights was the the fact that the cleric AAs were feeding into life taps. So the life tap, you get all the DD crit and DD crit damage AAs, and so your life taps are critting more and thus healing you more for that damage. But if you had all the healing AAs, the healing crit AAs, the heal from the life tap could crit independent of the life tap itself critting. And if the life tap crit and then the heal rolled the crit heal would heal for 4 times the usual crit amount. When I was doing SK, my level 30 something Drain Spirit life tap, if it rolled like that, it was almost a 2k heal. It's huge. But they nerfed that today. They made life taps not work with the healer AAs anymore. You can still get a fat life tap and a fat vampiric embrace that will heal quite a bit, but not that crazy. The only drawback to doing the is that when you're not in Spellblade anymore, you're not getting the benefit of those instant life taps. And I can only imagine doing Berserker with SK would be, you're burning 6% of your health every 7 seconds to Reeve. So you'd have to be careful with that shit. I don't even use Spellblade now because of the pressure that Smite, with this fast of a cooldown, is putting on my mana bar. I'm afraid I'll get jumped and not have the mana sustain to keep myself alive with promise renewals. Because right now I'm losing 4% of my mana every 7.5 seconds, and I'm barely, with recovery stance on, I'm not regenerating that much every 6 seconds. So I'm still in the hole mana-wise. There's a red in here. Oh well. Let's do this. Lay on Hands is up. Guard of V is up for now. Yeah. Because of Smite draining it. Here went 4%. I'm not going to get 4% back on this tick. I got 2% back on the tick. So every tick in recovery gives me my 2% of my mana back. But I lose 4% when this thing double attacks. See, down to 95 now. I haven't cast anything. And I'm not in Spellblade. Should your Berserker stance if LOH is up? Absolutely. You don't take more damage in Berserker stance, if that's what you were thinking of. I damage myself a little bit, per hit, 2, 4, 3, but that's made up per hit with Blessing of the Night. To save mana? No, it won't save mana. Well, I guess I see what you're saying, because I'd be smiting less often. But I would just go into offensive stance and hit harder. Now it's all 100s. 220, 268. But yeah, want to get lay on hands back. Well, that's actually kind of smart. If lay on hands is up and I don't need it, maybe just stick an offensive stance. But offensive drains endurance pretty quick. The next smite should recharge it. Must have missed. It is. It is so slow. I don't know how I can live without Zerker anymore, man. I don't think I can. I don't think I can live without Zerker. I have gotten so used to it. The spam of numbers. Especially when I got Valor of Mar and I got FBSS. You know? Everything is Berserker. Q-Cucks. Everything. You feel that difference. Even at level 1. You start as Berserker as your main with Berserker stance. It makes up for how much you miss low levels versus offensive stance and striker stance. I would probably still do Warrior Cleric 1 to 10 just because cleave hits so hard. Watch, I'm gonna do offensive stance for a while, and you guys can see how much slower it is. Sure, I'm doing twice the melee damage, but that doesn't even matter for smite because smite's damage is not. It has a melee hit, but it doesn't do shit. Its damage comes from the magic component, and offensive stance doesn't modify that. I mean, it affects my slashes and my bashes. And my kicks. We can Spellblade while we're doing this. Oh my god. I gotta screenshot that. Frenzy actually landed every hit. That is like the unicorn of frenzies. Hold on. Wait, shit, I lost it. Where'd it go? That is a frenzy unicorn. There we go. See, this thing should be dead already. Fucker ain't even dead yet. Yeah. Look at all that endurance I used. See? Berserker stance? Melted. It is. But if I was able to tank this well on Ranger, that actually works out. It would would be no mana problems. They don't have something that drains your mana like that. But they do get higher attack. Rangers get an extra attack buff. And they have an AA that increases their attack by 104, I think, at level 50. No LOH at all. I would be dependent entirely on cleric heals. Yeah, they get Spellblade. And that's a little bit of pressure on your mana. Especially since Berserker would have you hitting that PPM limit pretty quick. I'm an ogre. I don't have much dexterity, so that's not gonna... I'm not gonna have all that much luck with procs. Even Spellblade procs. But the power of dual wield with Berserker speed, Thorns, Berserker stance works with bows. So if they're not in melee range, I can use Berserker stance and fucking fire twice as fast. And they put a bow in Blackburrow. They put this bow in Blackburrow. It's not bad for its level, but it's got a snare proc. And it's not hard to get the bow out of lower guck. The underfoot, I think it's called. I did Spellblade a heal for a while when I wanted to make sure that alteration ended up my specialty when I hit 30. Because if I had left a nuke in there, there was a good chance that evocation was going to end up being my specialization. Group heal? Is that... I'll have to look at the reuse on that. Was it the Paladin group heal or the Cleric group heal? Like, I'm sure I have one. Was it at 30 or was it at 40? See, that's a group heal right there. Could have been this. I don't know what the reuse time on it is. Either one of these two. That heals for 400, that one heals for 688, so... I'll have to put it on the bar and look at it. Wait, Word of Health. Yeah, I can't open the book. It'll sit me down. If it's cheap enough, it will. And if he has a bunch of dexterity. I tried SK Cleric Enchanter, and I put the level 16 AoE Mez on Spellblade, and that thing was going off like crazy, man. Big heals. Oops, I am not paying attention. Well, I'm sure they weren't an ogre, so they didn't have They were a frog lock because frog locks start with 100 decks, and I know in Planner Gear people are getting to 300 decks easy or higher. These golems have so much health, man. They're like raid mobs. Well, I mean, with all the healing crit, all the crit heals, if it's going off enough, it should be pretty good. But let's see, heal. Let's heal. So level 30 group heal, 302 mana. So he would have had to been like super geared at 5,006. What he's saying is that any spell I put in this first slot, QCux, while using Spellblade, that has a reuse timer that's equal to or less than the cast time will act as a weapon proc. So it has a chance to go off. And it costs 40% of its mana cost is pulled from both mana and endurance. Yeah, he's fully geared. So he's probably got enough mana, enough dexterity that this one here is procking and critting like critting a ton. The next level word, next level AOE healing is 45. It's 425. It does 668, 758. I don't know what the next one will do. I just put a cheap, a cheap nuke in here. I totally forgot to buy all of my summon nukes. And if he was in a group, then they probably had a bard, or he had an enchanter, so he had clarity, or even both. So the mana drain would not have been that bad. Yep. And I guess that it was probably the group healing you're talking about that they realized they had to make it more expensive. Hard. I wish I had it slow. I am missing a lot. I want to go back upstairs. Because wasn't there a named on that dais where the bridge is? I could have sworn fighting a named in there once. I remember how I got outside. Yeesh. Getting wrecked. I could swap out Cleric for Shaman, but then I might have survivability issues. I mean, slow would go a long way. I just don't think it's up to the task of what Promise Renewal does. I'll turn this off for a bit. But there is rumors that Shaman are going to get a very good heal over time coming in. No details yet. But something's coming for both Druid and Shaman. I mean, you wouldn't need the 6. I mean, people are using Shaman instead of Cleric to kill the hardest content. But they're not posting those clips until they're already fully geared. I mean, if you're AC capped and HP capped and mana capped, and you got 500 AAs, then sure, I'm sure Shaman works. But before then, you're just not going to beat Cleric. These dirty, nasty gloves. Loam encrusted. Who wants crusty gloves? They are. I bet I hit 50, I'll probably have around 5k. Despite not being a warrior. That wasn't even a crit. These echoes are awesome. And I just wish... That is a crit. 1256, that's a crit, buddy. Yeah, that's a crit. How come I didn't say crit? Huh. That must be part of the of what they bugged out today when they messed with the AAs. Okay, where was the outside? It was up here. Shaman buffs are pretty beefy too, you know. Oh. Up here. Are you gonna play an ogre? Q-Cucks? Then you absolutely want to level up a shaman first. Because once you get a shaman to level 15, You'll unlock Shrink as a ritual. I'll tell you right now, ogres do not fit in Befallen in the second and third floors without Shrink. So you gotta get a Shaman 15 first. Or trek your ass all the way out to Blackborough and hope you can get the Shrink clicky out of that. Well, you can't... Yeah, Shaman. You could start as a Shaman. But if you start as a Shaman, you will be stuck with that Shaman until you're 50. I think it's better for ogres to have their base starting be one of the martial classes. Shadow Knight, Warrior, Berserker. I'm getting pushed back like crazy. Yeah, Berserker starting. Alright, where is the outside? I know I came in from the outside, but how did I get outside? Tap was turned off. Right. You can swap out the Cleric for Shaman or Druid as you want to level them up. You can swap out the third one for anything with the Berserker. I mean, if you're just going to level up, as long as you got the Berserker and a healer, you can level up anything in difficulty 1 and 2. Anything. And once you have planner gear, you can do it in 3 very easily. It's just too hard to get rid of Berserker stance. Yes, Berserkers can be agnostic. Another reason why starting as Berserker or Warrior are your best bets, because they can be agnostic. I'm agnostic. Well, I have to hit edit to show it to you, but yeah, I'm agnostic, see? Okay. Ogre, agnostic. Because just like your primary class, you can't change your deity choice after 11 or at 11. So, once you pick it, and they have not introduced any deity unlock quests yet. Wait, I don't want to go down. I want to go outside. Go up and out. Something of the sky? This door is locked. Yep. And enchanters get almost all of their illusions by 25. I think it was 25 or 26. The only thing I didn't have racial wise was Ixar and Froglock, because those are not in yet. But I had the Earth Elemental illusion, which gives a whole boatload of strength. That's locked. Who's back there? A deceiver. Oh no. And of course, enchanter for jewel crafting too, right? You need it for jewel crafting. There's been some vets who have complained that it's too fast to get to 50. And maybe that's true the first time. But if you want to actually get everything done, you got to do it 14 times. You know, people are still using charm right now to help them kill bosses, because charm pets are still at least at the end game when they're fighting things that are over level 50. If they can charm something that's over level 50, I don't know if they can do that or not. But reports are saying that the charm pets are still doing more damage than regular pets, because the regular pets can't hit a fucking thing. Regular pets aren't level 50. They're like, low 40s. So they're not able to actually hit 50, 51, 52s, 53s. But if you charm a level 50 mob, it'll hit that 51, 52, 53. It may not wear your gear, because right now, due to a bug, your pet gear does not apply to charm mobs. And pet focuses are not working. Besides the fact that the only pet focuses I think that existed in Classic were the mage ones. I don't know if Necromaster, what was it? Minion of Darkness? Is that what it was called? I don't know if that's even exists in this era. But even if it does, right now the pet focuses are not working. They're not increasing the level of the pets. So while pets got a little bit tougher this last 2 weeks ago, um, when they made them all dual class, except shaman, they can't hit the broadside of a barn, and if they can't hit it, they can't taunt it. They can't taunt it or hold threat. You're still the one tanking. Where I am so lost. I do not know where I'm going. We're just gonna go. Oh, here's the bridge. Jabartek? Is that just somebody's pet, or is that it named? Poor Christopher Cross. This guy was excellent guitarist, excellent songwriter, but MTV thought he was too ugly, and they would not play his shit. Is there really? Because I think he's right there. I think that's him. But I want to kill this rock golem first. That's pretty funny. That's the kind of lore I like. Funny shit. Loam gloves or belt. Kick and bash. Well, I'm using slam. I don't have the two-hand bash AA because I'm ogre. But they have the same timer. It's just... I feel get it lined up. Not quite. But they are, I believe they're both 4-second. So, Frenzy is... Kick is 8. Slam is 8. Yeah, they're the same. It's probably not perfectly aligned. Maybe it fired off in that order. Could be server lag. Don't know. When I'm fighting a cleric, what I'll do, that's why I have this toggle for slam, is I'll turn slam off. And I'll turn it slam back on when it kicks at 2-second recharge. So now I'm kicking or slamming every 2 seconds. And it stops most healers. And that's all thanks to Berserker Stance. Oh shit, I almost fell off the fucking bridge. I'm panicking. Let's get rid of your buffs. Oh, earthquake proc. Winking like a crazy person. Fume, 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 fume. And missing half my shit. Still does. Charm still allows that. Did it last week. What did you drop? You just dropped a moat. Moat of minor potential. Which is a rank 2 moat. She ain't got shit. See, Divine Vigor is almost out. And this expensive fucker is almost out. And the symbol's got 10 minutes. Might as well do resolution while we're at it. See? Kick and Slam are pretty much lined up. Slam does like no damage when you're dual wielding. It does like 1 damage, 2 damage on a crit. You really gotta be two-handing to even get anything out of it. Alright, so here's an example. And kicks at 2 seconds, so I'll turn. Oh, he stunned me. Of course, if I get stunned, it resets everything. Wow. No clicks, no kicks, and no slams landed. Could not interrupt his heal. There it is. Nope. Missed them all again. Got that one. You know what? Let's just not keep taxing ourselves here. I can't target this fucker. There we go. Okay, it must have wore off. Are you thinking slam or bash? Bash you can't. But ogres can slam with a two-hand without an AA. I think the only skills that are mutually exclusive in this server is cleave. You have to, if you have in warrior cleave, you can't bash or slam with cleave. And it's been that way since I joined. I don't know if that, so it must be intentional. I haven't played live. The only characters I played on live were a Necro and a Shaman, so I don't even know if what you're saying might be true for live. Where you can't auto skill kick and slam and frenzy and smite. But you can here. I've been meaning to get my disarm and taunt up. Oh, I don't have to imagine it, Jarek. That's my everyday. I go to bed with a hot ebony princess and I wake up to a cholita. A chola. What a crazy way they jump. Like they're panicking. I just wonder if their ass is still hanging out when they're wearing plate. You know, all those prison dark elves, male or female, they probably all have their asses out like this. Alas, all ass. Alas, all ass. Let's turn off Smite for a bit. Get a few ticks. Only 5%. I wish they could increase this amount. I have his cough today. Okay. Bring your buddy. No? No buddy? I'll bring your buddy. Cleric. Come on. Come on, kick one of the... There we go. Finally, got one. Damn hit rate is what makes it hard to interrupt shit. Levels after 46, man, they really do take a long time. It's so much longer than everything else. What am I at now? 1 day, 13 hours. This session, 10 hours, 55 minutes. That's about right. I was 40 when this session started and spent 3 hours farming in Blackborough. I'm slightly tempted to turn this up to 2. But these fights are already pretty long, and those rock golems rock me. So maybe not. If you fuckers will dual class, this will be taking twice as long. Look at all those misses. Miss, 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 miss. $47. 4-7. Garbage. Now, for those who might be watching who don't know, there's no corpse recoveries, no experience loss. But there is rezzing in combat. So you will want, you know, if you're someone who can res, which I think is just Paladin and Cleric, and if you plan to do group content, you'll probably want to have a res on to do group D4 stuff with people who might be undergeared. Or they get charmed or feared or whatever and killed. So you can bring them back in combat instead of waiting for them to run back from the start. What's that? Wait, was that a res? Oh yeah, I think I bought it. That's the only res I bought. Only other res I have is a low level that was auto granted. And that's probably the only one to even use. Because I don't know if this game, if different ranks of resurrection res you with different levels of health and HP and endurance, right? Wow, we're going all Japanese now. Some city pop. It's alright, city pop is good. Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably won't even bother to buy the endgame res because I'm sure it's very expensive mana-wise. I can just use the freebie we get. It's auto-granted at... when is it auto-granted? Right there at 12. Probably costs nothing. Goodness, I am getting my ass beat. Did I just triple attack smite? No, double attack. I'm going to turn into a fatty at any minute now. Why don't you come outside? Fatties need room. There we go. Wait, we're still not outside yet. Chola needs room. Now I'm bigger than you. Kill this blue one. I just realized this guy is 54. No wonder. He's 7 levels higher than I am. Got tons of health. Man, all that for 2.6 experience. Horrible. Let's regen some. What's this? Shield of Words? $345 AC. Another 54 rock golem. So an epic struggle for 2.6% experience. Oh. I need 9 for the last rank of fear resistance. Probably only going to be getting 3 or 4 more AAs between now and 50. Mm. Oh, I should probably stop being a fatty. I don't want to get stuck in a... I'm going to get stuck in a doorway or something and die. Pearl necklace. Inappropriate. Just a minute back here. Rock golem. He'll be coming any second. Unless he can't see me. Let's wait for some mana before we kill him. One more tick. Okay. Whiff, 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 whiff. You got a friend. Too bad Bane Strike is not working. Should have had this maxed already. Kill blues. I don't want to deal with that red again. That's a door that doesn't work. Stunned again. Looks like a triple attack will max out at 100 if it keeps going up by 20 per level. Kick's pretty low. I guess might max out at 210. Strategy. Yeah. Oh, my bash skill is pretty good, even though I'm not using bash. I'm using slam, so that's good. Slam seems to be improving my hand to hand sometimes too. It's kind of funny. All right, I hate this song. There's somebody right here. There we go. Bejeweled. I haven't seen him before, I don't think. You think he does bedazzling? Oh, there's someone else here now. Someone's down killing rat peoples. Slick Monty. There's a name down there. Let me look him up. Slick Monty. No, I'm not just Slick. Or is it? What does that say? The Mighty? Slizik the Mighty. Crap, where am I? Oh, I hate this map so much. No, we're all fucked. Oh, man, where are we? Wait. Oh my god, it's gonna stay like this until I log out. That is so irritating that Compact does not have a center button for when you lose yourself. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I'm a dumbass. To be fair, it is getting late. I am getting tired. Or shall I say it's getting early. I'm getting tired. And I'm probably going to call it at 7, 15 minutes or so. It's already been over 8 hours. Quit stunning me, please. Come on. There's the cleric. Two minutes, 1 minute, 2 more smite hits in his back. One more smite and we're back. I guess we missed. Right, who's the healer? It's a cleric warrior. Shut down that cleric by staggering my kick and my slam. I might bind myself here. But tomorrow I'm going to level my druid off stream for a couple hours at least. That's a rock golem, isn't it? I don't want to fuck with the rock golem right now. Everything's running out. Vine vigor. Probably going to skip quick buff because it uses a lot more mana than these spells usually do. And it'll fire off all my heals as well on myself. Yeah. 4. That's not good. I should be coming back soon. There we go. I have been summoned. Alright, after this rock golem dies. Okay, maybe not. I'll work my way outside where I can bind myself. Or just kill these guys, change difficulties, which will put me back at the entrance, and then bind myself there. Might set this to compact. Hit modes. Your hits abbreviated. Wasn't there like one where it combines all the damage you did? Or something? We'll change this to 0. 7 people in 0. This will kick me out to the entrance. It's gear limited to main class. You can equip whatever your 3 classes can use. So I can wear anything a Berserker, Cleric, or Paladin can use. But I'm also limited to whatever these 3 can use. So I can't dual wield. Because none of these 3 guys can dual wield. But I can wear plate because Paladins and Clerics can wear plate. And I can use Knight one-handers. I can use Fiery Avenger. I can use the Berserker Planet Sky weapon. Berserker cannot dual wield. No dual wield. But they get really high weapon skills. And they get triple attack at 46. The only way to get dual wield with the Berserker and to not yeah, everybody can dual wield. I can hold a weapon in 2 weapons, but only the main hand is going to be swinging. The only way to get dual wield with Berserker stance legit is to pair it with, and to do that without cutting your mana pool in half, is to pair it with a Ranger or a Bard. That's your only option. So I'm tempted to try a Ranger at some point in this combo to see how they tank. Because there is Ranger plate gear in now, and also Cleric makes I can wear plate. And Rangers get pretty good defensives. They can dual wield. They have one of the best dual wield skills in the game. And they get a pretty hefty attack buff as a passive AA. to further push that dual wielding. But for now, I'm going to bind my ass here. I'm sure Rangers are pretty good with potatoes. Okay, so it did work. So I'm bound here. I am gonna go to Guck, my Guck, and then that's gonna be it for the stream. Ranger will be good with that russet. Yes, it will be. Let's find someone to raid. Static, Chris Mallow. Let's raid Giggle Mage. There we go.